think Catfish is going to have to keep it down low today. We're going to have to keep the volume level down and keep myself suppressed. Good morning, each and every one of you. I want you to see some fantastic things going on. Number one, you're starting to make my wife a lot happier these days. Good morning, Super Jinxie. Super Jinxie says, I have three. All right. I have 8. I have 8. Good morning and bless you all. This morning I was sitting outside and I was thanking the good Lord for the way things have been going for us lately. And I want you to know these kind of results I feel like are phenomenal, and that it's to him to the praise goes for making me smart enough to figure out this system that's going on here daily, pretty much. Let's just give me a minute here. Yes, the good Lord. And as soon as we get about 50 people in here, I'm going to say a prayer. When we reach 77 people, we'll be saying a prayer. How's that? When we reach 77 people here today, we will say a prayer. A prayer of thanks and a prayer of gratitude. And if you have any prayer requests, we can add them. I think it's a good idea. You know, there's when I was a kid, went to school every day. We started school with prayer. And first grade, all through first grade, we always prayed. We said the Pledge of Allegiance. And we said the full Pledge of Allegiance that was drawn out and put to paper by our forefathers who believed in God, one nation under God. But they took that out of the schools too. Yeah, we sure can say the Pledge of Allegiance, and we can say it the way it was written and transcribed onto paper. One nation under God. We got 40 people here. I have a bit of I sat out there, and this is the time of year when pollen is everywhere, and I'm very allergic to that kind of stuff. So I did take an allergy pill, hopefully to start kicking in here in a minute. No, I don't have them connected in any way. I don't have them connected in any way. One account is separate from another account and another account, and you should have more than one account because often, as you've discovered lately, some brokerages go down. They shut down. They're not functioning. So if you want to keep trading, you're going to have other trading sources where you've got some monies. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Waka. Eric Blacker, good morning. Beautiful morning in Howell, yeah. Eric is a neighbor of mine. We live 30 minutes from each other. And one of these days, we're going to meet downtown Howell on the street corner. Just give me a second here, folks. Good morning, everybody. We're waiting for everybody to get in the tank. And when we get to the number 77, we're going to say a prayer. Today, we're going to say a prayer. We're going to thank the good Lord when 77 are in the tank. Yes, indeedy, folks. Good morning, Satori Makimoto. So happy to see you come enjoy Catfish Taiwan today. Burger and a Mountain Dew. Yeah, maybe we'll meet up in I think it's called the Silver Pig now. Is that right? They changed the name. I think it used to be like BJ's or something like that. Yep. Fallen 073. Yep. We'll meet down at the Silver Pig. We'll pig out. And by the way, it's called the Silver Pig and Silver Pig Bar and Oyster Room. Oysters. Fresh from the lakes of Michigan. Fresh inland lake oysters. Bill Bliss, good morning and welcome. Did you get your coffee mug yet? Wasn't it you? Maybe I'm wrong. Or was yours the shirt? I can't remember. No. It was. I know it wasn't you. It wasn't you for sure. I know who it was. David Garcia, I believe. So today, good morning, Tony. Hey, did not forget. Bonjour, mon ami. Ça, c'est un bonjour ici in Michigan. Il fait très beau. Il fait très beau. Ça, c'est la chemise que je te donne aujourd'hui à 4 heures. À 4h08. That is the shirt we're giving away today at 4:08. S'il est possible que tu ne parles pas le français. This is the back where it says the front. I could be wrong, the back, but I don't think so. So today we're giving that shirt away at 4:08:08. If you want to have a chance to win it, just come to my Cash App down below the stream and or Venmo and click on that, and you can put the money straight in there and keep YouTube from getting 30% of the money. They don't need it. The YouTube doesn't need the money like Catfish does. Right? So hold on just a second here. There we go. This is the stock that we're here for today, Sofi, S-O-F-I. And for those of you that are joining me here in the tank, what we do each day here is we look for stocks the previous day that ran up big time. And then we attempt to buy them once they get sort of shook out good. They get... To give you an example, these are the stocks yesterday that went up massively, or some of them sometimes drop massively, and we'll watch those. But these stocks that go so high, and someone just came in with a Cash App who, hold on a second here. I'm going to have to go to my channel. Just give me a second here. We are currently at 63 viewers. We're waiting on 77 viewers today, which we may have before the opening. And it's perfect. The timing is perfect. Sofi breaking barriers, and I mean that. It's going green right now in front of us. Hope you like my thumbnail today. I've actually used it a long, long time ago, but I truly think that it is now about to really go hypersonic. And we hunt the porpoise. You know, this is funny because my good friend here over in Chicago making these shirts, Pedro Pinto, folks. And let me show you something, folks. He will make these shirts for you. And not only will he make killer shirts for you, but look here on the collar. Look on the neck, that tag. It's actually personalized. Folks, you can get completely 100% cotton or 90% cotton, 10% polyester, I believe. And folks, you get a quality shirt. He's printing them himself. Help him out with his business. Go get your shirts made for your company there, personalized. And he'll also, for a fee, create you a beautiful site where people can come and buy your merchandise about your store. Right on their phone, they can buy it. JD 181, good morning. Hey, we're at 76 people here in the tank right now. One more and we're going to say thank you, Lord, right? That's how we're going to start our day. When we hit one more in the tank, I'm going to say a prayer. And before we get to that number, let me tell you about the person who kicked prayer out of school. Her name was Madeline O'Hare. Right now, we just hit 77. And yes, I am going to say the prayer now. So, Lord, there's people all over this world and all over this country right now that are suffering. And some people would say it's because you allow it to happen. And that some people would wonder why. But as I said yesterday, the reason badness occurs is because of your non-existence. And where people turn their door to you, that leads the evil, the opportunity to enter. So Lord, we want you through us and our actions to help this world become a better place. And we pray for the people of this world to unite and not be so divided. It's Satan's work that tries to pull people apart. It's not us. If we were all just in the smallest little community, in a little microcosm, everyone would be of the same thinking and mindset, and there would be no division. So let us all just accept other people for who and what they want to believe in, first of all, and not try and force them to believe our way. Let's just let everybody become more loving. And last of all, Lord, I want to just say for those that are in here in the tank right now, thank you for them being here with us and a good community that helps each other. And Lord, I hope you'll keep us in good mind and sound intelligence as to when to make our moves on these stocks that we're doing, and bless what we're doing here, all right, and consecrate it. Lord, we want you to. We wear the Trump puts God first shirt proudly, and we will represent you regardless if whether they try to put my candle out or not. Lord, I'm going to let it shine in this way, because I believe it's more important to be committed to you, good Lord above, than it is to the people trying to suppress this message. So Lord, just bless us all. Thank you for being here, everyone, and I appreciate it. And in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right. Yes. All right. Let's make some money. And let's let God's will be done. And thank you, everyone, for praying right along with me. We should all be proud. You know, some people don't know this, but when we were kids, we used to say prayer in school every day, as I mentioned earlier. And one of the things that happened was that this woman came along who was running the atheist. Her name was Madeline O'Hare, something like that. She was an atheist. Yeah, here she is. And Madeline O'Hare. And I want to share something with you about this woman that you might not know. And this is the woman that got prayer taken out of school, everybody, right there. And I got a little news for you, okay? When you get prayer taken out of school, things happen that aren't good. And I know we're not talking about stocks, but I'm going to show this lady to you that got prayer taken out of school. Freedom under siege. She's got this book called Freedom Under Siege. And she is the seizure. She's the seizure. But ladies and gentlemen, she was, as it says, the most hated woman in America up here, the most hated woman in America, because she and her single-minded minority belief got prayer taken out of school. And let me tell you a little bit about what happened to her. In 1995, Murray had 600,000 wired to the U.S. from New Zealand. This is one of her cohorts, Murray. He was hanging out with the O'Hares, playing card games, drinking beer, having a bunch of margarita and beers, living life good. And so this Murray had 600,000 wired to the U.S. from the New Zealand, which he used to buy gold coins. And then on September 29th, Murray picked up 500,000 worth of the gold coins from a small jeweler in Fredericksburg Road, and he never returned to get the remaining 100,000. That same day, the O'Hares were moved to La Quinta Inn on Culebra Road and Loop 410 in the hotel room. Captors strangled each family member. After they were killed, the bodies were rolled up in a bedspread, and the captors were swept the hotel room, finding notes Madeline had hidden for someone to find. The bodies were stuffed into a van, taken to Austin, and it says, one of the captors said, in Austin, a captor later told the FBI they chopped up the bodies and loaded the pieces into 55-gallon drums and then drove the haul to Camp Wood in Rio Northwest San Antonio, where they were buried. A very fitting end for someone who would have prayer taken out of school. And I'm just showing that to you, and I'm done with that. Amen, Lord. And I'm not saying you had anything to do with that, but it's pretty odd, I thought. Pretty ironic. Pretty ironic. And I just wanted to share that with you, folks. This channel is not all about just stocks. Good morning, team. Good morning. Great. Yep. They got tapas. Cat, bonjour. Yep. Good morning. Bonjour, Raccoons TV. What are we doing with sound? 10X, Abby, and Lehman. Watching them like a hawk. I got a pontoon on the chain of lakes in Pinckney. We could cruise to Zulu Lake Tavern. All right. Eric, we're going to do it, man. I'm telling you right now. We're going to figure out a way. You're gonna send me an email. All right. You're going to send me an email, Eric. And the bell has rung, and I missed it, but that's okay. What I was talking about, I thought was well worth. Eric, I want you to look at your screen right now. I know you're probably still here. So, Eric, do me a favor. Look at your screen. Please send me an email. All right. You can see right up here in the very center of the screen. And I want you to send me an email with your phone number. All right. Let's get together here. Right. So there it is right there. Okay. Hopefully you can see that right there. All right. Right there. But good. I'm done now with that. So look at that. We're green. Sofi going green. No way to hold it back, everybody. No way. She's going hypersonic. Khalid, hi, guys. We hunt the porpoise. Eric Blacker, yes. JD181, sup, meow, meow. Gotcha. Giovanni Villa, hello, everyone. JD181, we should always thank the Lord. Wishing everyone good trades today. Yes, Satori Makimoto, thank you for that. We got Sam Gander, good morning, Catfish. Jim Lopez, morning. Brookie Boys, yes. Lynn D, good morning, amen. Grace and Mercy, Lord, we pray for your will, not ours, but your will be done. That's right. Killjoy Shark. Killjoy Shark, where'd you say that got jumped away from? All these people here. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Amen. Yes. Michael Wellner. Yes. Amen. JD181. History repeating. Amen. Beautiful, Cat. Now let's get trading. Yep. Amen. Thank you, Cat. Amen. 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 All right. Richie, Super Jixie, Root, everybody. Eric, Val B. Amen. All right. Jacob Subaru. God bless you all. Keep clean your hearts. That's right. SBH and amen. Brunky Boys. Amen. Michael Wellner. Amen. Val P. Thank you for the prayer. Yep, history repeating. Keep our hearts and pockets full. Yes, Lord. John Estella, hallelujah. Jeff Jetteries, amen. Jetteries, amen. God bless this channel. Robert Lake, good morning. Jetteries, and you, Tyler. Yep, Jimmy Lopez, hearts and love, good morning. What are we looking for out there? MLGO? That's one of them. Annalise Godoy, good morning and welcome. Beautiful sunshiny flower. Thank you. Gary Bullock, MLGO and serve out today. Yes. Hold on. We're going to be looking at them all. They pounding SOUN. Good. Let them pound it down. We sold it yesterday. We made a ton on it. Purpose on Sofi. There you go. The Lord gave us choice. That's right. Khalid Al-Hajri, refer. Check out KITT. Thank you, Super Jinxie. KITT. MGOL. Got it. Eric Becker, got it. All right, never mock the Lord. No one is except from this. Amen. Yes, Donny Hay. That's right. Never mock the Lord. No one is except from this. Kit volumes highs. SLRX is booming. SLRX now, boys. Derek, thank you. Good morning, everyone from New Mexico. Alexander, buenos dias. I know Mexico. It's not New Mexico. It was Old Mexico. The place is misnamed. It's Old Mexico. You know what I mean by that. Good morning, and may the Lord bless us all. Amen. Let's check on MLGO, SOUN, and serve, right? Jimmy Lopez, NKLA, thank you. NKLA, I'll add it up there too, but I've got the other ones already, so just hang on, people. Hang on, everybody. I know you're going wild and crazy here. The world is swirling with a frenzy of buying. Serve just dropped to 1324. Good. I want to see 1313. Show me 1313. Put in a buy order at 1314 now on SCRV. Gary Bullock, ANTX buyer and a tier clear. ANTX. Hold on, man. Let me check it out. You guys are throwing a whole bunch of stocks at me, and I appreciate that, but just let me check them out. ANTX. Chris. Brizadine. Chris Brizadine, I'm guessing. Yep, MGOL. Yeah, I've got that one already up. We're looking at them. SERV. By now, maybe SERV at 1314. SGMO. Just give me a second, guys. They're throwing out a lot of stocks. I'm trying to write them on. NKLA. SLRX. KIT. Everybody else can read it, so you can jump over there. And if you see an opportunity, if you look at the chart, you all know how to do it. You all know how to do it. Look at the chart. What's it showing? You know, is it time? Now's not the time to buy this. This is one for a Monday buy, folks. We're going to buy this Monday morning. This will be 8, 10 buys. 8, 11, 12, obviously. 8, 12 buys. NKLA. And if they pull it back 10 cents down, then you might want to pick some up right there because then it'll carry on up. Usually they'll take these back down 10 cents. See that? They just took it from 29 to 20 and down to 14. See, so they just took it down 13 cents right there. And you might follow along behind 10 cents below and catch them as it keeps rising until it gets to a top and then sell everything. You could do that. But you don't want to buy at the highs, people. This is at the high. And look at the longer term chart on NKLA. That thing is down, boys and girls. Big time down. 6 months down. What's the news? NKLA 12 minutes ago. Bullish reports bullish quarter 2 stock soars. We had a bullish quarter last quarter. We've had a bullish quarter for 9 out of 11 of the last quarters, 10 of 11. Bullish, all of them. Very bullish for SoFi, I might add. All right, let's go look at the stocks that I have on my list. Number 1 buys today. And those are these stocks right here. This stock was up 61% yesterday at 288. This was up 17. This was up 43%. This was up 10. This was up 82%, okay? And we're going to watch Sound and Lumen too. All right, so we've got a lot here on the chart to run across right now and look at, and we're starting with APPS. And folks, they already ran it down, and she's already starting to run. Right out of the gate, they took it as low as they could get it. Right out of the gate, 265. What do you know? They got a 266 open, people. We'll see him pull it back. Put in a 267 right now, buy order. 267 right now. I'd come in and below this, 267, 268, and 269. I'd come in right now there. Next, DRMA. This was up 17% yesterday. Still rising nicely. Put in a buy order at 267 on that right now. 267, folks. And a 255 and 256 as well is what I would suggest. 267 buy order on that. Next, MRIN. Wow. Holy crap, people. 5 million shares traded, averages 300,000 a day. 17 hours ago, Marin Software extends reach with Reddit and X support. And folks, that thing is rocketing. To be honest with you, if I owned it here, I'd be putting in sell orders at 231 and 233. Right here, I would sell 231, 233, and the next orders 244, 247, 248, and 249. Sell orders. There's your 231. Now put a buy order back in at 224 right now. And there's your 233. Now put your buy order 226. 226, folks. 226. And then I want you to sell next at $2.44. The next sell order is at 244, but you need to have in a 226 here. Listen to me. They're going to drop this thing 10 cents, and you'll get a 226 here. Chances are. Before it runs on up, the next sell order should be at $2.44. Next, let me get on to these other ones. I'm just saying that one is running, folks. This one is running. This is an active stock, and you're going to be able to day trade this all day with this kind of volume and make very good money. Here comes your 226 buyback. Here it comes, 226. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen, right to you. Here it comes. Get ready, 226. Here it is. Right now. You might even do a market right there if you just sold there at 233. I'm calling for 226 to be the number. And even maybe a 227. There you go. There you go. There she is. There she is, folks. You just got your 226. And you sold at 333. Cha-ching. Now she's going to run on back up. The next sell order should be at 244. Okay? Next sell order should be at 244. And a buy even here right now, believe it or not, place one at 214. A buy at 214. That's right. I'm serious. They can easily take it to that any second if they wanted to. 213. They'll do it. But right now, your next sell order is 244. And then after that, 247, 248, and 249. And congratulations picking up that 226 just then. That was nice if you did that. Very nice pickup there. They came right to your number. Literally almost. Right to it. Next, we're going over to Sofi. Bringing it down to a new low of 661. What was yesterday's low on Sofi? Does anybody remember? 641 was yesterday's low. Good luck, shorty. This is going to be a very tough nut for you to crack. You're not going to, you're 20 cents higher than yesterday's low right now, and you're struggling. Oh boy, that's not a good situation at all. 20 cents higher than, oh well, you can just call all your peeps and go, man, this isn't working like we thought it was going to. We're not going back to 4. We're not going to hit 250, David Chiaverini's target price. Oh, that's right. It's $4 now. He's raised it to a sell at $4 from 250 to 4, and he's gotten some good ratings because of it. All right, let's go look at some other stocks. Next one. Well, this MRIN, folks, I'm telling you, picked some up right here at 224. Like, it's pretty cool, huh? Next, VCYT. There's a good time. Right there, folks. There's your bottom, baby. So here's where you'd buy one share. I want you to buy one share of VCYT. This stock only trades 800, 900,000 shares a day. So, but that looks like a bottom possibly. I could be wrong, so I'm asking you just to buy one, not 50. All right. But that looks like a bottom to me. Next, MGOL. Well, folks, there's your bottom. 513. Put in a buy order here at 5 right now. Put in a buy order on this. This is a definite buy. MGOL. Buy now. 5. Just put in a 514. It won't hurt you to do it. 50 shares. Oh, she's gone, man. Put in a 519. 50 shares. Put in a 524. God, dogs. Just put in a market share buy here, folks. Wow, 524. There you go. You got 519 and 514, I hope, going in here still. 514, 519. And hopefully you got that 524 right there. All right. But you got a 514, 519, 524. Very good buy right there. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm going to go market. The time now is 9:47 a.m. on 8/9. And I would suggest to put in a buy order right now on this. Again, keep the low is probably going to be 521 now. But you could get still that 519 and 514. They still could come back to that. They could double fake everybody. Here we go. Come on, baby. Hit my 514. Well, I just got a 519, that's for sure. That was easy. Folks, let's go look over that other one I just told you to buy. This one here. Yep. And now she's gone, folks. You just got it at 226. Very nice. And she's gone, folks. Put in the 227 here. $227, folks. There you go. Drop in another 224 for them. Just see if they will come down to your 224. Come on, get that thing. Get it, get it, get it, get it. 224. Put it in right now. There you go. Try for a 221 at this stage. Let's wiggle that carrot. 221, boys. Come and get it. One more time before you let it run. 221 and maybe even 219. One more time. Don't get there. Don't let them fool you, folks. This is maybe going to hit my number again. One more time. That 221 and 219. Come swipe them from me. You know they're there. You can see them. You can see them. Here it comes. Come on down to cat. Come on down to the bottom. There you go. Come on down to 221. I'll put in a buy order here again at 224, though, because that looks like the new resistance. I'll try 224 now. It looks like 221's gotten away, folks. There you go. Got 224. All right, I'm going to stop buying this now. I've got me enough. I've bought me 2, 4, 800 of this now. Let's see what she does. They can take it down to 214, and I've still got a buy order at 214 if they want to go there. Just leave that one there. Oh, man, come on. One more time. 214 right now. They're working their way down to it. Oh, yeah. Come to daddy. Come to daddy, cat. Come on down. You guys, I appreciate you sharing some good information about certain stocks. I appreciate it. Buddy Cat, TQQQ. Hold on a second here. I've looked at this before. I've never gotten into it for a reason. I diagnosed it before. It is at the bottom, folks, if you wanted to take a stab at this, but it could be at the bottom right now. But let's look at the 1 year chart on it. See, I don't believe in catching a falling knife, but man, this thing right here, it bottomed out there before. Another time it bottomed out right there, and we just almost hit that, and now we're recovering off of it. So actually, at this stage, I might say it might be worth getting in a little bit. That's a good looking chart for possible upside. You know, when it's hit the bottom here and lower down here and lower there and now a little higher, that's what I do like seeing about it. That's the only thing about it really I like seeing. This has no financial information, and this is why I never bought it. I can't see how their revenues are, their earnings. I can't see any analysis. There's nothing over here to go by. I can't use my usual. The only thing you can go by on this stock is a chart. And that chart looks good. I'll just say that much. And I'm done with that. SGMO. SGMO. Good spot to get it right here. Right there on that little pullback. They tried to stop the run up right there. Tried to shake it out a little bit. They probably tried to take it down to 88. I like it right there. That's right. Japheth, the GM, good morning. Yep. Yo, Trump Harris, what? That's funny, yo. There's no choice, man. There's no choice. MLGO, yep. Well, that MRIN looks good, folks, right here. Pick up some more of it. Put in a 227 now. 227. It's going, folks. This is going to break away. Try to get 227 one last time. It's gone, folks. This is gone. I'm going to go market share now. Actually, I shouldn't. I'll do 231 here. $231 going in right now for a pullback. They love that number. 231 as much as 233. So I put 231 here for sure because they'll take it back there one time to it because they love to buy at 231, people. I just know they do. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here we go, folks. One time, 231. Slap me in the face. 231, folks. I can't believe. Well, now this is gone for sure. If they can't get that, this is absolutely gone. Look at it. There it goes. It's gone, folks. And I told you right there that was the place to get it. 226, 227, 224. Congratulations. Going in now, market share. Try for 237. 237, folks. There you go. And maybe we'll still get that 231. Put in a 237 here, folks. Boom. I am in and filled. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Whoever did that, I appreciate it. Now, folks, don't buy any more of this right now. Don't buy any more. This could easily pull back off that double head right now. So just stop right there. You're in. You got your shares. Let's watch it now and see what it does, okay? You could keep coming in below it by 2 cents or 3 cents if you want to, because they're going to pull it back every once in a while as it continues this run up. But this volume is huge. 10 million shares already, folks. 10 million shares. And the time I was buying was 9:56 a.m. And on 8/9. See, I keep a record of all these places where I suggested that you buy, folks, and where I'm buying, okay? And that way, there's no denying whether or not we're making any money on this channel. When the naysayers come along, I can just go, yeah, well, look where we just bought these this morning. Look where they are now. And that usually shuts them up pretty quick. So, good buys right there, everybody. She's gone. Now, if you really want a day trade here, folks, I would suggest you put in sell orders at 247, 248, 249, and 250. If you really want a day trade here, I want you to sell 247, 248, 249, and 250 here, please. And the reason I say that is because it is my belief that after you sell there, you'll be able to buy it back here at around 241. All right? Now, I could be completely wrong. But who cares if you were just buying 200 at a time and you sell 50 at 247, 248, and 249? That's just 150 shares that you sold, and you still got 600 more or 700 or 800 or whatever. So, folks, if you want to truly day trade, I want you to put a sell order in first at 244, all right? Then you can buy back usually around this number, 238. Then you're going to put in your sell orders at 247, 248, and 249. So those of you that just put 244 in, watch this. You just filled 248, and now put your buy order in 241, and I want you to put in 233 as well. I want you to put in a 241 and a 233 here, right here. Buy orders 241 and 233. And now she's gone. Your next sell order should be at 255 here, folks. Right here, 254 and 55. As a matter of fact, folks, I'm just going to show you this piece of paper. Go ahead and put the sell orders in at these numbers so I don't have to. What the heck is my sell sheet? The heck? All right. So here's where you're going to be selling next. 54, 56, then 64 to 69, then 76 to 79, then 84 to 90. Watch these numbers come in where I'm telling you, because in each sell segment, you can buy back lower 9 times out of 10. So there's your 249. You just sold 249. Look for a buyback at 241 now, 242, maybe 243. After that, this thing is going to go to 254, 255. You sell at 255, buy back there. Here we go now, 254, 55. It'll stop at 255. There you got 254 anyway. You got that. It'll stop, and now you're going to buy back at 246, folks. 246 buy order here. You're just going to get the 255, and after that, your number should be 266, 267, 268. I want you to put in 265, 266, 267, please. Put in sell orders at 265, 266, 267, and 268 here. And by the way, if you just sold at 255, you should have your buy orders in now at 243. Let's do a 243 for a 10-cent drop right now. Even try 244. LUMN's in the green. All right, Apollo's Chariot, nice. Here you go, folks. 254 and 255 sells, and then you buy it. Now, you're going to buy back 248 right now. Put in the buy order, 248, 249 on your other account. 248, 249. If it does not come back to that, then this thing's going to go all the way to 272 or 277, folks. Here you go. She's going to go now 265, 66, 67, and 268. Your sell order should be in at 265, 66, 67, 68. And you just got a 265. And I want you to see how quick it'll drop back down to 261 or 255 from there. So put a buy order in at 256 right now. Right now at 256, folks. There you go. Boom. See that? You just caught it. Now this thing's going to run again. And you might as well have in a 244 right here. 248 or 9 even. 248 or 9 right here. Yep, right here. And there's the bounce off 250. Now she's going to go up to 276, 77, 78. Well, actually, I'm wrong. 264, 265, 266. Pedro Pinto, good morning. Good morning. SGMO up 11%. Woo! Are you holding that? Wow. By the way, if you want to buy some Sofi at a low, which is 20 cents higher than yesterday's low, buy this now. Or right now, 16 cents higher than yesterday's low. 16 cents higher than yesterday's low right there, folks. Congratulations, Sofi owners, with a low 16 cents higher than yesterday's low. And I'm going to buy Sofi right now because I know how much they like 655, everybody. And I'm going to buy it here. And I'm going to buy 100 shares. And I'm going in on Sofi, buying at 659. First, I want to get this number, and then I'll put my load-ins below. Good. Excellent. And now my load-in is going to be, again, at 659 because it's running now. So 659, your buy order should be in. There you go. Got it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And now, folks, put your buy order again in at 659. And buy every share you can at 659 before this goes over 10 again. And take a picture of it after you did. I'm going to take a picture right now. I'm taking pictures. And you know what's cool about this? This is 20 cents higher than the number we know they want, 641. That's what I like about it. 20 cents higher than the number they've been trying to hold us down for over, really, since November of last year. That was the number they had for a low. November 20th or 21st, 641. I know it, folks. I know what I'm talking about. The historical data proves it right here. Go back to November of last year and you will see the low. And here it is, November 21st, 641. Boom. November 21st, 641. And you know what the low was before that? It was on David Chiaverini Day, May the 15th. And the low was $4.45 that day. But after that, the next, when it ran up to $10, this day was the day they got it back down to the lowest they could, 641. And that took you could see where the price was here when it hit the 1023. It took 66 days. 66 days of running it down when it had hit that 1023, folks. It was a long time that they ran it down. Look at here. It was 924 on that day. Man, they just ran this thing down after that one earnings call. They just beat it down, beat it down, beat it down, beat it down, beat it down. And he beat it down and they beat it down. And folks, they got it on November 21st to the number that I'm showing you now, $6.41. And that was November 21st, the low. Then this thing ran back up and up into the 8s and 9s and went up to 953, 957, 979, 991. Wow. 1001, 1028. Volume was pouring in here, starting to come in moderate, not real heavy. But man, 1028, she was on fire. Yeah, hit 1049, folks, right there. And then that was the end of it. After that, what number did they run it down to for the low? Well, you shouldn't be surprised, but I'll show you right now. And here it is. Here's where they ran it down after hitting that number 1049. And they ran it down to first a 661, then 665, and it kept dropping. And lo and behold, after they dropped it right on, they ran it up and down quite a bit from the 7s and the 6s. But then, bam, 641. And then on July the 3rd, 641. And then up here, again, there were 3 times that they had to try to hold it there. Right here, June the 25th, 641. Here's the low that day, July the 1st, 641. And here's the low this day, July the 3rd, 641. And now, what's the low today? 661 or 660 or whatever. So be feeling good about that, folks. Someone's telling me all about KITT for the 4th or 5th or 6th or 7th time. What am I missing? Very nice. Oh, good buy time. Ladies and gentlemen, major volume here, and thank you. See, the timing, people, isn't it interesting that you guys have been talking about KITT for an hour almost, it seems like. Really a half an hour. I've seen some people throwing out KITT for a half an hour, and I happened to come over to it finally. And the Lord just works in mysterious ways, people. Right when they trash attack it down, then I come in on the scene because you guys, it's just amazing to me. So, yep, I'm going to buy it here. I'm going to get over here on the one-day chart, and I want to look at it right now. The perfect time, 10:08 in the morning. Hey, that's a good time to buy this. Let's hit the like button here, folks. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Wait a minute. That was a pre-launch. We got to hold T-minus 6 seconds and holding. We're going to hit it at 10:08 and 48 seconds, folks. 10:08 and 48 seconds. We're going to hit the like button. Let's start the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. Oh, thank you. Now let's get back to buying stocks. And the time is right, in my opinion, to strike. I'm going to go in here on KITT at $2.13 and $2.14. And I'm going to do it now. 213, 214. And I'm going to do it now. And then I'm going to buy a little of this right here at, there you go, 214, Donkey Sean, and 213, folks. And right now I'm going to do a market share buy. I don't care what I get, market share. And I'm going in now, market share. And after I get this, which is at 214.5, then I'm going to put in a buy order at 211 and 208. 211 and 208, folks, please. And one more at 201 here. So listen, I want you to buy a market share like I just did at 214.50 and 214. Now I want you to put in 211, 208, 201. And believe me, just because they start to turn this around and make people think that it's hit the bottom and go that way, they'll drop it to 11 and 208 just to be the shocker, folks. Okay, that's what they do. So I'm telling you, put in your buy orders here at 201, 208, and 211, and it won't cost you anything to do it. All right, because on the head fakes, that's exactly the numbers they like to go after next. All right, so please put them in there. Start at 201, then go 208, or work your way down 211, 208, and then 201. And don't be surprised, folks, to see them suddenly out of nowhere snatch the price down to those numbers, because I know how much they like those numbers. PLTR looking likely to announce a deal with Google straight after Microsoft. Well, folks, I wouldn't surprise. In a PLTR I saw yesterday was up 13%. Nice. That put a nice little chunk of change into my thing. NGVC. So, folks, my suggestion is here, I'm going to pick up another handful of this here at market. All right, I'm going to put it in right now. And I'm in. Folks, it's sitting here flat too long at this number. That's why I'm buying it here. It's just sitting here flat too long. It's capitulating, in my opinion. All right, I'm in right now. $215. A new number for me. Nice. And hey, look at that. I got a 214 there and a 213, and I was about to fill. Come on, give me that 213 right here, right here, right here. I know you want it. I know you want. There it is. Take it from Cat. You want that 211 I got sitting here too? Look down here. Look, look, look. I got a 211. Over here. Over here. You shorty. I've got a 211 right here, a weak 211 worm. It can barely move anymore. It's ready. It's just ready to be eaten. No, it's a very healthy fat one. A fat 211 swimming around. Come on. Come on down to Catfish Town. Well, the other day I was buying some stock. All the folks were selling. They were all in shock. But Catfish saw it was at the low, and that's when he pulled out his dough. Oh, yeah. He said, come on down to 211. I got a fat worm here. It'll taste like heaven. The shorty saw it, and they said, my God, we got to buy this, get this worm. We gonna then poop a wad. Sorry about that, folks. I'm making it up as I go. Come on, get this worm. 211. It'll taste like heaven. You can even slap some mustard on it if you want to. Have some mustard with your worm. Well, 213.13, folks. That's a good sign right there. This thing is done. Off she goes. My worm, alas, is going to have to swim up here to be eaten. All right? They will come get it. I know they will. I have faith in them. And I'm waiting at 208 with the even. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes now. Come on, the Cat down here at 211. Eat yourself a worm, tastes like heaven. There it is. There we go. Woo! Look at my worm now, man. It's, oh my God, they got my worm. Oh, woo. Let's see if they got the 2-8. He's just swimming around down here going, oh, things are safe down here. Nothing's coming down here for me. I'm just going to sit down here and I'm going to just be very quiet. Oh, like a deer. Uh-oh. Like a deer in the headlights. It's trembling now. It senses danger, danger, danger. Oh my gosh. Rocco's talk. I don't say stuff people tell me to say. Just let me be a little nutty here a little bit, folks. I'm trying to just, this is a channel of entertainment. But at the same time, through these Kamala-like descriptions of life is like a worm, and a stalk on the bottom swims around. And when the worm sees something coming to eat it, it freezes. But sometimes the worm shivers in fear. It's not a safe place to be where the worm is. And it knows this. And so it runs and hides. Thank you. It's Kamala time. So in case you didn't know it, everybody, when the price falls, it goes to the low. They call that the low. And then sometimes that can be a place where some people like to buy when it gets down at the low, see? Hello from Sarasota, Florida. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. And so I'm doing a little Kamala time for you. The pond is a place where fish live, but the fish have to eat something too. And so when the fish, like this one here, get hungry, the fish needs to eat. And there's these things that nature's provided for the fish to eat, and they get full on worms. Thank you for joining me, and it's entertainment time. It's Kamala time. We're having, you're so corny, it's funny. This is this is the cat we like. SGMO above $1. Woo, woo, woo. SGMO. He's making a point because it's time to buy it. It just broke the resistance at $1 maybe. So SGMO, let's go take a look at it. Kamala time's over. We got to get serious here. We got to get serious. Sir, I asked you several times, but you didn't answer my question. My question was that, can you suggest me some of the cryptocurrencies which can give me profit in the future? No, sir, but there are some crypto people on here, and I would just say buy Bitcoin right now in the 60s because it's going to go to 100,000 once all the rest of the legacy banks are able to come in. So let me just get over here now, and if you want to, other people might be able to give you some suggestions of cryptos. But folks, I just want you to know the reason I'm buying this KITT here is because look at what's happening on the chart here, all right? It's called, I think, a turnaround. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong, and this could be a double fake, and they could take this thing down to 208, where my buy order is still. But folks, I think this thing is bottomed out, and that's why I'm going to get it here. And I can certainly see what an attack looks like, and there it is, right there. That is a shorty attack. They dumped 13.4 million shares. 13.4 million share dump. And by the way, just so you're aware of this, as I move this cursor along the bottom, it shows you the share quantities that are being traded on this stock. As I move along the bottom, it shows you the quantities of shares. Do you see any candlesticks down here like Sofi? Does anybody see any candlesticks at all down here? Because there's none. There are no candlesticks. Look at that candlestick there. That's 13.4 million. And then look at this candlestick here, 532,000, 396,000, 733,000, 294,000, 294, 218,000. So folks, that is a massive, massive attack right there, driving the price down to shake everybody out of it. And then she comes over here and she's got all right, we're going to get over here. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red candlesticks in a row. 7 attacks in a row to drive it to the low. Now, what I want to look at here is pull this back here. And where are we? Well, they just drove it down below the 200-day moving average quite a bit. And to me, that looks like a cup and a handle. This looks like a cup and handle forming right now. And I expect, because of it, to be a good place to get in. That's why I bought it there. All right? And you can see where I just bought it at 213, 214, 215, and now she's at 217.98. So this is the reason I decided to buy at 213, 214, 214, 50, at 215, 211, 216. And by the way, folks, I was buying 200 shares at a time as I did so. And you do not have to follow along if you didn't want to, but I thought it was a good time. And you can write it down on paper that at 10:21 a.m., Catfish said, and it was really at about 10:18, that we started at 10:12 a.m., I said, let's start buying KITT. All right? And hopefully you're learning something here. All right? DOGE, baby. Wow. Okay? SHIB on our, all right, you guys, man, just wow. But that was a good place to buy Kit right there, folks. And I want to thank you and all of you who've been talking about Kit. I want to thank you. There was many, many people early this morning that were talking about KITT. And so, Lord, I want to say thank you right now for blessing us in this day. And for all the people here that are on this channel, helping this channel grow and help us make good buying decisions on stocks at the right time. Keep doing that for us, Lord. We thank you in advance. Amen. OXLC, 19% OCCI. Thank you, Putty Cat. And immediately those will go on my buys. If they're up that much, they'll go on my 812 buy list. I've already got one started. In case you're wondering what the ones I want you to buy today are, this one was up 61% yesterday. Now, I have a star beside this one. DRMA did not have enough volume to go up 17%. That's my number one drop back because the volume was very low, 382,000 yesterday, averages 2.1 million. This is not enough volume to keep a price of $2.80. So DRMA is one you need to look at right now, and we're going to look at it now. And there it is, getting hit down. All right? And I suspected it would be, but folks, I'm gonna tell you, if this low right here is the low and it stops right here, that's a very good sign. If we see right here, honestly, I would put in a 266 and 267 buy on this. 266, 267 buy. All right, because the MMs love those numbers. 266, 267. And folks, I can see the Dow is hardly down now, and the NASDAQ is barely down. And something tells me these things are about to take off. And you might want to look at the NASDAQ when it's down now. 1666 is how much the NASDAQ is down there. Take a look at that. I kid you not. Well, now 1648. But what a coincidence that it was just at 1666. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's just absolute coincidence, folks. And let's watch it again now. And I'd love to see it go right back up over that now, which is probably going to do. But you think, well, that's the bottom in my call, folks. I say it's over. I think it's going green now. I think it's going green. And I think they got that 1666 number they want here. And good for them. Too bad they don't realize that that doesn't mean anything anymore. 616 people, we've told you about it already on this channel. All right. All right. So, by the way, because this is the case, and there it is 1666, everyone. 1666. Oh, yeah. Nicely done, Shorty. And then they take it down from that number, just barely green, trying to show their abilities. How do you like that? And if you think that's by coincidence, you would be probably mistaken. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And by the way, I think that's a perfect place to be buying this stock, DRMA. So I'm going to buy it. DRMA. And I'm coming in on DRMA now for 100 shares. And I'm going to try and see if they want to come down to me first at 271. See if they want to take the bait. They do indeed. These people listen to me well. DRMA. I'm going to throw a 269 now at them. And of course, I'll put in a 266 here. $269 and $266. And then I'm going to put a market share order in now. I've already bought it at 271, but I'm going to try it. Well, let's put that order in again for 271. If they hit it once, they'll hit it twice. If they took it off that bottom once, they'll take it off the bottom twice. Right here, 271 going in now. DRMA. Sold some Lumen, huh? Good. Did you make any money? I don't know whether you guys can tell or not, but my screen is working a lot faster and everything. I cleaned up things yesterday. Well, you must have sold it right then at the top then. Good for you. HNST. I'm trying to look at all these call outs, folks. There's a lot of them, and sometimes I don't see them all. So if you guys want to clump them all together, that would be nice. If anybody has put up one that I haven't looked at yet, and there's big, folks, this is a good spot right here. HNST, timing is perfect. HNST, buy. HNST, buy. Time now, 10:29 a.m. It's 10:30, folks. This is the time to buy this right now. I'm going in for 100 shares. I'll tempt them at a 396. And then I'm going to come in for 100. Oh, at 397. Get this, folks. All right. And then I'm going to just buy this market. They're coming in on it right now, too, folks. $39950. I'm in there. I got waiting orders at 397, 396, 398, 396, 397, 398. And now I'm going to put in one more at market share. And folks, you can just write this down on a piece of paper. But folks, here's the reason I'm buying this stock right here. See that low right there? This is a pair of tatas, people. And this second one, look how after it came off this low, look at the degree angle pitch of it. Do you see the pitch that's kind of gradual? Look at the sharpness of this. Folks, in other words, it took them a gradual, slow climb with even a little resistance right there, and then it finally went on up. This is a different look to it, folks. This has a different look to it. This is much more acutely moving upwards over a much shorter duration. This is why I'm buying here, okay? Now, you do not have to pay attention to what I'm saying. You do not have to, but you would be wise to notice, one, the degree and pitch of that and the duration to get to there, and then the degree, angle, and pitch of this and the short duration to get to the same number again. This is what I'm emphasizing to you, okay? What you should be looking for in the future. And you know what, folks? The one thing that I like about this, that I'm able to do this with you, is that this information that I share with you each day, you'll get to carry with you forever and use to make money in the market. It's not just a temporary thing, one day, and you got to learn one little thing. I mean, that helped you that day. This is the kind of stuff that you learn that will help you over your whole entire lifetime. Yep. And in a way, as I say, just like my music, which I invite you to enjoy and go and listen to, I have over 125 songs down below. If you go to my channel, you can click on a link and watch me play for 4 hours. And that's almost got 10,000 views on that now, of me playing my original songs for 4 hours. And it says Catfish Live Jam. And I put it up about a month ago, and almost 10,000 views of that, me playing straight for 4 hours. And anyway, this is the shirt we're giving away today. If you give a donation, this is the shirt. If $5 is donated, you'll get one entry to win the shirt. $10 gets you 2 entries. $15 gets you 3, and $20 gets you 5. And right now, these are all the individuals who have a chance to win the shirt of the drawing today at 4:08 and 8 seconds. These are how many people that have donated 5 or 10 or 20, and that is not all. These people as well. So there's 25 here. There's 50, and now we have 52 in the opportunity to win the shirt right now. So thank you very much. for contributing with your donations to help this channel keep going. And sure, I make money trading, but I have to make it worth my time to be on this channel, and you guys are the ones that make it worth my time. If you're making killer money on buying that stock with me at the price I just said, at $3.99, $3.99, $3.98.50, and now it's $4 and it goes to $4.50 and $5, and you make a lot of money. Just a little asking for a tip, folks. That's all. And if you send it through Cash App, which is right here, you can send it to my Cash App and just put down on there for money owed. All right, just put for money owed, and I will. And many of you have done that already, and you've increased my revenues like you wouldn't believe. Now, I want you to understand something. I guess I'll have to go over here for a second. Give me a minute here. There she goes, folks. Yep, she's running, folks. HNST. My screen's blurry. All right, let me see what happened. Did that help? Sparty from Portugal, folks. Spartacus is here from Portugal voting with us today. And he says he picked up some more BTI today. Very nice. So this morning, just to track what we've been doing, it's my suggestion that you buy a little MGOL here. And I'm going to have to average down, and I want you to put in a buy order on it at $4.77 right here. And put in 467. Please put in a 467 buy on this. I was buying 50 shares at a time earlier, but they've double daggered this now. So I like it, these numbers. Put in that 467, folks. 467. And I'm going to put in a 466. They're going for it, folks. They're going to go for it right now. 466, 467. Jeremy, you are in the tank hat for a win of the shirt. Be here at 4:08 p.m., 4:08 and 8 seconds for the drawing. Thank you very much for that contribution. I appreciate that. It is so welcome. And I want you guys to see something here. I just reached a milestone, 2 million views, but also, and I see it's kind of weird because this morning they were showing me my estimated revenue, and this doesn't include all of the Cash Apps, folks. This is just for the YouTube contributions. But this morning it said 700 I had a picture of, and I'd kind of like to know where 40 of my dollars went. It said 700 this morning. So I'm a little curious about that. I've never seen that happen before. But that was from your donations here on YouTube, where they're taking 30% of my money. But those numbers I just showed you does not include all of the people who have just been sending me directly now that YouTube has started handcuffing me because of my speech and what I talk about. So you guys have been sending me money and gals to my Venmo and to my Cash App. And I appreciate that because that way YouTube doesn't get their little greedy fingers into it. And they really shouldn't be getting it because they don't like what I'm saying now. And they've cut back my viewership by 70%. And so I want to thank you for contributing to this channel because they don't like what I say and they've cut back my sending me out to everybody. And since that's happened, my revenue stream has increased. And I'm grateful to you who are supportive of my channel, no matter what I say about this beautiful country, the good old USA. And I defend prayer as I did this morning. If you haven't seen it at the very beginning of the show today, at about 20 minutes in, I said a prayer. And then I told you about what happened to the lady who got prayer kicked out of school. The lady who's responsible for getting prayer kicked out of our schools in America was later on decapitated and dismembered. Her name was Madeline O'Hare. She was responsible for the Pledge of Allegiance, emitting the word under God in the Pledge of Allegiance. She's also responsible. She was a leading atheist, folks, at the time, and she was responsible for getting school prayers abolished. And so I just want you to be aware that she met with a very evil demise. But what happened to her through her life's body was nothing compared to what happened after that when she went to the house of the devil to remain there the rest of her eternity. So for being so audacious to get prayer kicked out of the schools and to get our forefathers' Pledge of Allegiance changed to remove the words under God from the Pledge of Allegiance. I think God wasn't too pleased with that. Yep. And by the way, this is the kind of stuff that I talk about that gets me in trouble on this channel. But I've always been a troublemaker, everyone. I've always been a troublemaker. It's in my blood. Many of you have seen this before. SGMO is pulling away. And by the way, guys and gals, the time right now is 10:44, and MGOL is a buy here, in my opinion. MGOL is a buy here. Say it, 483, write it down. Catfish Tyler said at 10:43 in the morning. But right now, I want you to do me a favor. It's coming up on 10:44. So at 10:44 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask each and every one of you here to hit the like button. And then I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something that you will be astounded by. We're going to start the countdown right now, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please depress your like button. John Estorella says, AZTR looks like it's going to go. You guys go over there and look at it. Jeremy Grossa, thank you. Yep, no problem. I still appreciate your donation because you can see it's been up to $700 people using that form, and I appreciate that because it's one thing. It's easy to do. It's easy to do it. But if you use Venmo, please write me and say, hey, I just made a add me to the list to get the shirt because Venmo does not notify me when I get the payments. So please. Let me know if you contribute through Venmo so I can make sure you get a chance to win the drawing, the shirt, and I want you to say, time to buy MGOL here, folks. Buy some of this before it goes over 488 right now. Pick some up now, and it should easily go over 488 and run right on back up into the $5. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I really like 484 as a buy-in. All right, folks. Well, I just want to thank you for hitting that like button, everyone, if you did, and really do appreciate it. Now we're going to hit a refresh screen. And just give me a second here, folks. So like I said, I like this here. I like this stock right here, folks. MGOL. I already bought it at $4.77 a share. I've got orders on it still at $4.67 and $4.66, but now I'm going to come in here again on this. And I certainly will buy at $4.77 another 100 shares. That's God's number, folks. 77. MRIN, sale price, please. Well, we bought it at 226, 227, 224, 237. Where is it now? Is it taking off? Ah, nice. You should have sold it at 248, 249, and 250 if you were day trading. You would have already known that if you've been on this channel for very long. But the next numbers are going to be 254 and 255, please. And I want you to sell at 264, 265, 266, 267. All right? So first numbers you're going to sell at 247, 248, 249. Why? Because then you buy back at 233, which you could have already done. And you could have done it twice now. You could have already done it twice. You could have bought it you could have sold it at 249 two times and bought it back at 233 almost. What was the low it went to there? Yep, 233. The numbers I have written down to sell and buy, you could have just sold and just bought back at. See, the people that are new to the channel don't know about this, but folks, I've got you on this thing right here. You can see this number. It says, and forget about the eights. This applies to any number that you could be buying and selling. $2, $7, $16, $48. It doesn't matter the dollars. Just pretend like it's a 2 instead of an 8. And you should sell there just then at 247, 248, 249, and 250. Then buy back, it says, at 231 to 233. Well, it just did that. That's exactly what it did, and it's done it now twice. So there's a reason that these sell orders are here and the buybacks are here, all right? And I just nailed that one. That was one perfectly nailed. And so this is something you should take a picture of and use it the rest of your life, people, to make money off of this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Good call on AZTR, John. I sold, bought back in. Yep. I bought again, Lumen, Spartacus. Lumen making another run up. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Aha. Nice. But what was its high? What did it hit for the high? 575. Interesting that I have my sell orders in on it. The numbers that I just told you about. How do you like that? We might have to once again change them. Because one of the numbers I have here is sell at the 76 through 79. And now they decide to stop it 1 penny below where my sell orders, I'm telling you to get out and buy back here at 849. to $8.67. That's supposed to be a 867 there. Holy crap, people. Well, she does look good, and she just went by 555, so I'll pick it up here. That didn't even stop at 555. I'll buy this here. LUMN. They should stop it at 555, and they did, so I'm going to go in there. I know they're going to try and hold this. So I'll hit them with a 551 here to start. 50 at 551. And then I'm going to put in 50 at 552 now and follow this up. So I'm in at 551. I'm in at 552 now going. And I'm just going to do a buy order here at 555. Mark it. I don't care. And I'm going to get this whatever I can right now, 50 shares. And then I'm going to stop and put in a 553 buy order, so I'll have in 551, 552, 553. And I just picked it up at 555. And I'm putting in a 553 buy order right now. Sorry, I'm off the screen. Didn't mean to be. What's AZTR doing now? Wow. Holy smokes. Jeepers creepers. Wow. This will be a tomorrow pull down. 812 buys AZTR. John called that out. By the way, folks, if you're wondering where you should sell this stock, it would be right now. Sell it now. Sell it. Just take a 35% profit and get out right now. Don't look too lightly upon a gift like that from the good Lord above, everyone. I'm suggesting you sell this right now, get out. And you'll be able to buy it back at 55 cents. I'm saying it, folks. You don't mess around with this thing. Especially at 666 people. I mean, come on. And I could be completely wrong. This thing could go up to, and if you want to, put in your sell orders at 7.6 and 7.7 here. If you want to really play the game and you think you're ready and you got big enough ones, put in 7.6 and 7.7 sell order now. Sell 7.6, 7.7, and then I want you to sell 8.4, 8.6, 8.7, 8.8. So right now you're selling at 0.77 and 7.8, 0.76, 0.77 for a buyback at 0.71. And then after you sell the 0.76 and 0.77 and buy back at 0.71, you will put your sell order in at 0.84, please. Now, let's see if I'm completely right or if I'm out of my mind. So I'm saying here, 076, 077, buy back 071 to 066, maybe 067. And then after that, and there it is, you got 076, and here comes 077 maybe. And no, put in your buy order now at 067, folks. Put your buy order in at 067 and 068. I'm asking you, please, now that you've sold at 076, 077, put a buy order in at 066, 067. And then I want you to put in a buy order. It won't cost you anything to do it, folks, at 071. You just sold at 077 and 078. Put in a buy order now at 071, folks, and 067. 071 and 067. Here it comes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 071. Buy order. 067 also should be in, and 066 should be in now. If you just sold at 077 right now, you should be putting your buy order at 066, 067. And you wouldn't even be bad to put in an 061, believe it or not, and 064 buy orders. Now, your next sell order is at 084. 084, put it in. And then your next buy order will be 077 after we hit an 084 now. 077 buy order. I want you to put in 077 after we hit 084. I'm just suggesting this, folks. I'm and you get to watch and see and play along. Is this guy know what he's doing, or is he just talking out his ass? Well, you're going to go watch it right now, folks. 084, put buy order back in 077. And my still belief is 077 was a good place to sell, because I still think it's going to drop back down to 061 to 066 here. I just think it will. 066 and 067 still will be pulled here before it runs right on up. Maybe. I could be wrong. Okay, here this thing goes now. It looks to me like she's ready to springboard right now. But before she does, you may get a 169 here. But I'm thinking you're going to see here a 171, 166, and not a 1, a 71, a 66, and 67 before they let this thing totally go off the cork. They're going to pull it back to 066 one last time. 066. And so if you've got your order in at 067, you're going to catch that. Before they let this go, they're going to hit it. And if they don't, great. Now it's just going to jump all the way up to 088. If they can't get this back to 067 here, I'd almost be shocked, or at least 071. I'm serious, I would be. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, you shorters. 071, 066, 067. I know you have it in you. Wiggling the worm. Yep, this was the stock that we had on our list from July 23rd. Never popped until today. I know it, man. Folks, and she's popping now, but she's going to be dropping and then popping even more. And why I'm telling you to have a buy order at 071 here, folks. I'm telling you to have a buy order at 071 and one at 066 and 067. And if they do not achieve those numbers, this is going to go to 99 cents today. If they can't pull this back down like they always do to 066, 067, from 077. This thing has the power to move much, much higher, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. There she goes. You're going to hit 076077 next. Oh, yeah. Say sayonara. Man, this one's going to go much higher, folks. This is going to go much higher here. This is going to go much higher here. If they couldn't get that 6.6 there, they're in trouble. They're going to get out too, and the price is going to run. They're going to turn long instead because they couldn't get to that number. They're going to come in and take up long positions. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Next, look at Marin. All right. Look at that pair right there. Goodness gracious. Oh, that looks nutritious. That looks like it is going to promote growth. Yes. It is good. Yumminess promotes growth in a stock, folks. Get you some of that. Look at that pair right there, man. Wow, that is just almost perfect. You cannot pass up an opportunity like this, folks, to golly. MLGO. MGOL. This is where you should be buying some MGOL, by the way. Put in a buy order on MGOL at 477, 478. And even 484 is a good place to get it. So this is gone, folks. MGOL, folks. 476, 477, and put in 484. MGOL. By 11:02 a.m. 8/9. MGOL. Catfish said buy it. Oh, 488. I'm going to come in here right now. Buy orders going in right now on MGOL at 484 is what I want. $484. And I'm in on MGOL. Oh my gosh, I just filled it at 482, folks. Beautiful. You guys are perfect. Let's go in again, market share now. I'm doing 50 shares at a time. And I'm in on this now, market share. And I want you to put in a 485 as well right here, please. Yeah, baby. Good buy right there, folks. It's a very good buy there. 484 and 485 were great buys right there, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's too much volume here, folks, and it's flattened out for too long. $484, folks. Get it in there. This is the last time you'll see it, chances are. Going again here. I'm just going to keep buying 484 till they run out, and they're about to, folks. They're about to run out. I've got buy orders still. There's my 482. I got it. Got my 482. And I just saw a Cash App notification. Please give me a moment, please. And I got to go check Cash App and give grateful thanks to whoever just did that. And the screen, it might go dull for a minute here, but I'll be right back. All right, I am back. And I want to thank you, Russell Prater, for your donation recently. Jeremy Grossa, you have two chances to win the t-shirt. Thank you for your contribution recently. And Joseph Shuneman, thank you. You have another entry. Thank you very, very much for you guys on that. By the way, this was on my list, this stock here for a rundown today, and they're running it down right now. VCYT, they've taken it down to the earlier low. This is the same low they had it down earlier. Not quite. Now it is. Now it's at the same low. This is the low today was 29.28. All right. MGOL. Where's my MLOG? MLGO, I'm sorry. I got to turn my fan on, folks. Oh, MLGO looks like another place to get in on it, folks. But I don't like to catch a falling knife, so I'm glad I bought the other M stock, MGOL. That's the stock I bought. And I'm going to pick it up here again. 477 is what I want 100 shares here. Folks, this thing has been sitting still for too long. This has been getting accumulated here. 35 million shares traded at 477. Are you kidding me? That's why I bought it there. That's called consolidation, folks. Capitulation. And capitulation, 9 times out of 10, favors longs. I would ask you to buy some of this right now because, as I said, usually capitulation favors longs. I just bought it. MGOL, folks. I just got 478.99 on it. Put in a 480 right now. Put in a 480 right now. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Boom. Come in again at 479 here. 479. Oh, she's out of here, man. She's gone. She's gone. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Ho, 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 ho. Nice. Wow, look at that, man. Picked up a 480, 478.99, 477 never filled. 484 I got, 485 I've gotten, 482 I picked up there. I told you, capitulation favors longs. Capitulation favors longs. And I just picked up another 482 right there. Nice. They came back down from 488 to 481 just like that. Did you see that? Now she's back up. Oh, I'll go in here again, you bet, at 482 right now. 482. Come on. One more time. Tap that tree root. One more time. 482. You know, I got to notice something here. You guys are getting a delay. OGEN. OGEN. All right. Oh my gosh. That is a short eating porpoise right there, people. My thoughts on it right now, to be honest with you, I'm seeing the 45-day breaking back down below the 50-day, but that's just usually a counterattack. I really like it right here. I like it a lot right here. Yes, I do like it here. It needs to eclipse this 123 right now. It needs to go over that, and then this could continue to run nicely. Look at the 200-day there. Look at all that volume that came in this morning. 9:30 right there. Bam. And now she's a porpoise right there. That's a short-eating porpoise, folks. Watch it close. This is going to be a very good place to buy this if that mouth opens up. We need to see its mouth opening. I'll buy it here. I'm going to buy some here. 11:12. 11:12 a.m. on 8/9. Buy. And I'm going to come in on it here. I'll buy 200 shares here right now. Putting in 124 here to buy 200 shares at 124. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is springboarding. So I'm going to go ahead and just put in another one at market share. And I'm going to go now on OGEN. I'm going in market share order. And I am in market share. $124.01. I love to buy at that number. There she goes, folks. Now, I know this is at a high right now, and it seems insane that I would do that. But, folks, sometimes I just get gut feelings. And I'm going to go here at 125 as well. And I'm going in on OGEN, everybody. This is the stock I'm buying. This is the reason I'm buying it. And there is a very good chance this thing's going to really make a move here. And not much resistance here probably to this push-up. I don't know for a fact. I don't usually buy at a high of the day, folks. I don't usually do it. But I'm going to try and tempt them here. I'm going to put in a 122 order now. AZTR halted again. Oh, my God. Ah, now the pullback. All right, I'm going to buy some of this AZTR. You guys got me. I've got it down for a Monday buy, but I'm just going to buy it here. And I'm going to shoot for a 78 price first. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm going to go 78 first. And then I'm going to put in a 79 here too. And I know it sounds crazy, but I'm going to do it. $200 at 78, going in now. $279, 200 at 79, going in now. Market share going in now for 200. And I'm in. Market share, 200 shares. And I'm in at 82.95. My first actual buy, 200 shares at 82.95. And we're going to go again on this. $200 shares now. Market share buy. $8330. Out of AZTR at 91. Nice. Yes, AZTR for Monday for sure, but I'm trying to catch a pullback, and then I'm trying to catch a double run. I'm trying to catch a second leg up. I just filled, folks, at 82.95, 70. I've got buy orders still at 78 and 79 because I still think they'll try and take it to that. One last time before they let this thing run up past and close at 88 or higher. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Mr. Right Stuff, my gosh. What the heck? Who are you using? Who did you decide to go through for a brokerage? Good job, Even Mellum. Nice. SGMO yesterday and now running up today. Going in again on AZTR here, folks. This has stayed here too long. Market share, folks. This has stayed here at 82 too long, folks. And then market share. $82.16. Can't buy AZTR on Sofi. Ugh. LUMN's going off again. Good, because I bought it at a lot of already. You already know that. Oh my gosh, nice, 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 nice. Bought that at $5.55. Bought that at $5.55. I bought that at $5.55, $5.51, $5.52, $5.53. Nice. You can see right there the low, I didn't get that, was $5.33 today. Wow, nice, guys. And quite honestly, I might normally tell you to sell at $5.76, $5.77 right there and buy back at $5.61 or $5.66. And I'm not kidding. Is this thing frozen? They halted it? $10X has been doing 25-cent swings. Wow. That's the gap between the bid and the ask is 25 cents? Is that what you're saying? Yo, nice. Wow, talk about a pair. I mean, goodness gracious. Wow. And man, and look at the growth off of that consumption. I mean, you see how nutritious and fortifying. Nothing is better than natural, au natural, everybody. It is just the only way to go. And if you have a little toddler or infant, don't forget that, to make their immune system better and their growth. You can just see it right there. There's proof of it right there. Oh my gosh, what's going on with Sofi today? Why is it going up so much? Why isn't it at 641 for the shorts right now? Whoa! You can ring my bell anytime, anywhere. I'll ring it, I'll ring it, ring it, ring it. Ow! Make orders on AZTRs. It's dropping. All right. Gosh dang it. Why is it dropping so much? Dadgummit. Suckers. All right. Well, they just filled my 78.79. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to make another buy here. It's a good spot right here. And I'm going in on AZTR, everybody, right now, right here, right now. And I am going in now at 7.4. And I just filled at a 7.399. And I am buying 200 shares at a time. And I'm going to go in again, market share. And I'm in right now. 7538. Well, she's definitely rising, folks. Oh, yeah, she's gone. Nice little call right there. Thank you very, very, very much. Sold again at 580 on Lumen and bought some more VZ for my portfolio. Nice. Way to go, Sparty. Elf is dropping after good earnings and raised targets. Thank you for that heads up, Dan. Using Fidelity. Why don't you call them, Mr. Right Stuff, and ask them what the hell's going on? Tree Tramp says, I got to sell all my Lumen at 580. Oh my gosh. Nice, nice, nice profit. Don't you want to get a couple of more entries to win yourself this shirt then? That I'm going to be giving away at 408. Look right down below, folks. You can see right here a link to my Cash App, and my Venmo is right there. If you made a bunch of money today and you want to be sporting a Catfish shirt, come on, $5 gets you a chance to win it. The drawing is today, 4:08 and 8 seconds, folks. We're going to draw the lucky winner of the shirt today. And so if you've cashed in today on a stock that made a huge run and you made a bunch of money, send a little tip my way. The tip jar is right here. All right, there's the tip jar. And if you would put some in there, I'd be very grateful. All right. For those of you that are here now, the time is 11:28. My favorite number is 11:28. It is 8. So, folks, at 11:28 and 48 seconds, if you're enjoying this, I'd like you to please hit the like button together at the same time. Robert Lake, is Venmo Canadian friendly? I don't know. I really don't know that. I think so. All right, folks. At 11:28 and 48 seconds, I'd like to ask you to please consider hitting the like button with me. And Lumen is taking off. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button right now. And let's see if we can get over 100 likes. Yep. Love your show. Want to donate? You can definitely donate. Like I said, if you look right down there, it says, hey, it says you want to donate to my channel through Cash App, do it here. And if you donate through Venmo, do it there. And there's more down here, folks, a lot more to read. If you click on this, you want to score some cool cat merchandise. Don't click on that yet. We're redoing that channel now, and it'll all be personalized Catfish stuff. So I'm going to have to remove that. Don't get any cool cat merchandise yet. But right above that, you can see donations. And below that, folks, you can watch over 125 of my songs with videos here. All right? And enjoy in listening, folks. And you can hear my music on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, or whoever you have. And I promote my music on this channel because my music, for the most part, is very good, wholesome, happy music that'll put a smile on your face often. Susan H., hello and happy Friday. Thank you. MLGO, when will she stop dropping? I don't know, but when she does, I'll buy it. Yeah. And if you do make a contribution through Cash App or Venmo, let me know. Hey, add me to the tank, and I'll go check. And thank you, Robert Lake. I appreciate you saying so. Spartacus is telling you this stock, Lumen, Never sell this stock. Can give dividends again in the future. All right? LUMN. And he's saying, please don't sell this stock. And so congratulations, those of you that did buy that. But I'm going to get back over here now. I'm going to look at Sofi. Very nice to see it going up today. We're looking at APPS, which I expected to get beaten down today. And they're forming a pair right now. There's a pair right there, folks, forming right now. I say get this at 276, folks. That's my suggestion. Because this thing is, right now, it really is starting to form what looks like what I call the double breast, the double D's. Double down, folks, on the double D, all right? Double down on the double D. AZTR may go below 70 cents. Well, I've got buy orders at 66 and 67 because I expect it to. By the way, MRIN, I like it here. I like this here. Look at that pair. And now they've I still like this here, folks, because they're consolidating it here above the two lows of earlier. There's the two lows of earlier, and now they're consolidating here. And I like this. I would say get this right now, and I'm going to. My first buy of MRIN today. At 11:32 in the morning. MRIN. I'm going to buy it right now. And I'm going in on MRIN. Average daily volume is only 300,000, and this thing is at 37 million shares, folks. And I'm going in now on this stock because it's capitulating. I'm going to put in a buy order first at 236. And I'm going to try and lure them to a 236. And if they don't come down to that, I'm just going to go in at market. And I'm going to try right now a 238 after the 236. I'll be doing 100 shares at a time. And I'm going to go in now at 238. And I'm in. And now it's time for the market share buy. I got 236, 238, now in market share. And she's running, folks. Going market share here. And I'm going to put in a 239 because I just know these people so much, so well. And I think one more time before it pops, they'll try to do the drop. So I've got 236, 238, 239 going in now. And then I'll go ahead and do my market. Because I think, knowing these guys like I do, they will come back to those numbers and pick them up from me before they let this run. But now I'm going to go market. And I'm in on a market share buy here. Buying 100 shares. And let's see what we get. $240. Waiting on 239 and 238 here as well, because they could do a drop before. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Give me that 238 now before you let it fly. Right before. Come on, get that from me. There's a shiner on the tree, shorty. You're not going to leave this 238 shiner, are you? MLGO is killing me. No good place to sell. Tree Tramp. My remedy for that is sell 10% of it now and move it over on this one. 10%. Sell it now, just 10%, and move it over onto MRIN right now. And you're going to do this every single day. You're going to take 10% off of that thing and move it over on a runner, and you'll make all your money back. And guys, I have to take a brief moment because someone just came in with the Cash App. Move it over to MRIN right now. Take 10% and sell it and move it over. It's squeaking like that every day, folks. Every single day you can do that. And you just milk away the losses and put them over on a good runner like this. And believe me, you'll be glad you did it. In the end, you won't lose money on it. Just consider it that way. Cash in the old and get yourself the new and get ready for this run on Marin now. All right? Don't hang your head and don't sell at all. My suggestion only. Do not hang your head and do not be saddened. Move it over now to this stock, MRIN. Take, like I said, 10% of what you bought and do it daily, and you'll be fine. There'll be nothing to be crying over in the end. You'll be glad you did it. That's my suggestion only. I could be completely wrong. But I think right here, as a matter of fact, seeing what's going on, put a buy order in at 233 and 231 right now. There you go. 233. And she's gone now, folks. But you could have picked up a 233 right there. And I called it out, put in a 233, 231, and there you go. They just took it right to it. Boom, bam, and boom, right back up. And I would still do it right now, put in a 233, having seen that once. Well, first of all, I haven't done anything with MLGO. I haven't bought any MLGO. I got MGOL. Is the one I decided to buy today. You guys have me almost convinced I should go over and buy some MLGO, though. Oh, jeez. Folks, when you see them run a price down to 77 cents, put a buy order in at 6.6 and 6.7 right now. Put in a 6.6 and 6.7 buy order right now. And then I want you to buy here at 7.77 as well. All right? So after you put in your buy order at 6.6 and 6.7, I then want you to put in a buy order at the price it's at now. Market share. Now, the reason I'm saying this, everybody, in case you're wondering, is because this average share volume on this stock a day is 12 million a day. And a measly 3 million people have run this price. 3 million shares is all that's happened here to run this down 15%. This thing averages 12 million shares a day, folks. 3 million's not enough to hold it down. And I'm glad you asked me about it right now, so I'm going to buy it now. MLGO buy. And I'm doing it at 11:40 a.m. And I'm coming in at 77 right now. And I'm going to buy 100 shares here. At 0.77, whatever I get. And I'm going in now on MLGO. Whatever you got for me, Lord, I'm ready to take it at the Lord's number. 7712. $100 at 7712. Going in again here for 100 more. Putting in a limit order at 78 now. Limit order 78. And I'm going in now. On MLGO, everybody. And I'm buying it here. .7831. As far as MGOL, I bought MGOL at these numbers today. 482, 484, 477 never filled, 478.99, 478.99, 480. I never got 479. There she is now. Those buys were at 11:02 this morning. I also decided to buy a stock someone threw out there, HNST. And let's see if I'm losing money on that. Yes, I am. And I'm going to come at this at 377. Yeah, I'm going to do this at 377. And I'm going to do a lot here, folks. I'll do 400 shares at 377, whatever I get. $400 shares at 377, whatever I get. 37789. Come on in with me here, folks, if you want to, and pick up less shares than that, I would suggest. And the next thing I'm going to do is 500 at 367. Because I got a dollar cost average down on this, folks. I started buying this at 398. I got a couple hundred shares at 398. So now I got 367 for 500 there. And I'm going to put 200 at 371. Honest as a buy and hold, Rusty Prater. I don't have any way to place them in there, though, besides saying them, LOL. Can you day trade with IBKR? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I got it. Your freedom is an illusion. Thank you for that tip. Cat, HUGE could be huge for Monday. All right. Eight 12 buys already. I've got NKLA, AZTR, And now HUGE. Sam Gander, thank you. See, when I write these now, these suggestions, I put down who told me about them so they get credit. So 19 hours, the Honest Company delivers impressive Q2 and jumps 15%. And now they're trying to take... Whoa, look at Sofi. Look at Sofi, everybody. Holy smokes, nice, 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 nice. Yes. That is gorgeous to see that. My buy on Sofi today, $6.59. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Oh my gosh. At 10:30 a.m., folks. Very nice, anyone, if you bought with me when I suggested at 10:30 a.m. that you suckled on that. Yep, there's the second low, man. That's a very lopsided pair right there. And I said right there, folks, the reason I'm buying this here is because this was the low before. And then I told you the reason I was buying is because it got to that second low there, which was so much higher than the first one. Man, look at that pair right there. Wow. Yike. And that one is big, folks. Big and nourishing. Yes. For growth, strong bones and teeth, everyone. I don't know what IBKR is. All right, refocus for cash. Yay! For real. Beautiful. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we look at SGMO. I want you to sell this stock, and you should have already sold it when it got to 113. If it got there today, I don't know if it did or not, but you definitely should have sold if it did get to 113. And you should have had sell orders. There's really no reason for you not to have already had sell orders in when it got up here to the 11, 12, 13. Folks, again, don't care about the numbers 7 and 8. This is not applying. What applies is these numbers here. And you should have sold at 106 and 108. And then you probably could buy back at 89 cents to 98 cents. And so my suggestion to you would have also been to sell at this 111 through 119. If you had your sell orders in 111 through 119, you could buy back at 77 cents to 89 cents usually. So my suggestion here, folks, would have been to sell at 111. Like I said here, sell at the 11. You should have sold there That should have been there, and there's your 111 there. And then you could have bought it back after you sold at the 11. Right here, you could have bought it back, see, at 105 a share. So that's why that number's there, to sell at that 11, folks, and bought back at 105. All right? Now you understand why I have these numbers where I have them. And then the folks, if the price then drops from that back down to the 8, then you buy at the 8. And the next sell is somewhere around the 19. Let's see if I'm right. If this thing isn't a buy at the 8 and then goes back up to 19 cents. And you just saw the 8. Crazy enough. There it is. And now my call is, this is going to rise all the way back up. You should, and if you were smart, folks, again, if you're day trading, you'd sell it at 113. If you're day trading it, you'd sell it again now at 112 and 113. Then they'll run it back down to 109. Then you buy it again at 109. Then it goes up to 117, 18, 19. You sell some at 119. Boom, it comes back down to 113 that they're going to try and close it at today. They're going to try and close this at 113 today, everybody. And if they can't keep it there, who knows how high it goes. Meanwhile, going back over to Sofi, opened this morning at $6.64 a share. The high is achieved $6.73. Very nice. In case you're not keeping track of things on the historical data, yesterday's high was $6.71. Today's higher. Yesterday's low was $6.41, that number they love so much. Today's $6.55. And you know I called out that number to buy it back at after you sold it at $6.66. And now she's running, folks. And I don't know who's going to stop this thing now. I don't know who's going to stop it or how. I just don't see who or how they're going to stop this from running. And by the way, folks, I want you to know something. Institutional ownership. Please be advised. Institutional ownership had gone all the way up to 835. Look closely here, folks. On the 5th, 835. And now on the 8th, 829. You know, you might look at this and you might think, wait a minute, why are institutions pulling out of Sofi now? Why are they leaving the stock? Why did they leave? Why did they go from 782 longs to 775? Well, I'm going to show you what is the deceptive part about this. See, I tell people that a lot of times those that are long on this stock are long and short. And when they have to start covering their shorted positions, they have to sell off their long positions. Why I'm showing you this, folks, and the importance of this right now is take a look at, although the deceptive number looks like we've lost 7 longs, look at the volume. It's gone from 461, 184 yesterday to 461, 409, 919. Do you see that? That's an increase of 300,000 shares yesterday going into institutions, coming in and adding to their portfolios right now. So I want you to see that even that number, 461, 409, 19, let's go see how many more came in and subtract the 461, 184, 68. All right? Somebody do that for me if you got a calculator. Yep. Tyler Barkin, thank you. SYTA, thank you for letting me know. Sean Joseph, putting my sell orders now, 113. Yeah, you can do real well on this if you do things the right way. So let's Let's do the math here a second. 461, 409, 461, 409, 919 minus 461, 184, 668 equals, that's 225,000 shares going into the pockets of longs. An increase of 225,251 shares. You guys, this is as of late. Look right here. The number was at 458,603 on what date? On the 30th of the month. July the 30th, we were at 458.6. Then we went to 468. Then 468,861. 461,006. 461,184. 461,409. Folks, they're adding right now. They're adding in. They're coming in. Do not let this drop in the number from 835 institutions to 829 make you think otherwise. They are not leaving this stock. They are adding shares. All right? Don't be confused. Yep, it's a buy signal. Now, I want you to see, check SYTA, huh? At a low. Oh, no, not enough volume on the stock for me to mess with it. Out of here. Too low volume for me to mess with that. Got to see more volume than 800,000 shares in a day on a penny stock. That's not going to get it. All right, folks. Yesterday's low, 655. 641. Today's low, 655. Very nice. A 14-cent gain again on the low. So now we've seen a 10-cent gain from 631 to 641. And now we've seen a 14. The momentum's building, folks. The momentum's building. The gains are getting bigger each day. And this thing could really go off like that jet that I'm showing you in my thumbnail today. This thing could go hypersonic, folks, any moment. Now we're looking at APPS. I've been looking for a buy on this. Now we're looking at DRMA, folks. Take a look at that. DRMA. This was up 17% yesterday. This stock was up 17% yesterday. Folks, the average volume is 2.1 million and it only had 3.82. That's why I wanted you to buy this today. The volume was too low to hold it down today. The volume's too low. The volume was too low to hold it up is what I mean, and that's why they were going to wash it out today. The volume was very low yesterday, but the price went up 17%. The volume went up. It went up 17% on just 382,000 shares. The high was 280, folks. It can't be sustained on that low of volume when the average volume is 2.1 million a day. That's why this stock is on my list today and a little italics by it. Because I figured that's not going to stay up 17% because there's not enough buying to make it happen. So I'm telling you here, I'm going to buy here DRMA. $263.97, huh? All right. DRMA. buy. Time is 12 p.m. And I'll see if I can get them to come down to 261. And I'll put 100 shares at 261. All right? Because this is hardly moving. There's hardly any volume at all, and sometimes they'll snatch that. Meanwhile, Sofi looking very good. Another green day is good. This APPS is definitely capitulating. There's volume buying it. It's 8 million shares already. It's capitulating. And DRMA looks good. MRIN. And let's go see if I made a mistake. People were yelling, kit, kit, kit. So I jumped over there and bought some kit. And let's find out if I made a mistake to buy kit. Everybody was yelling at me. No, I did not make a mistake. Yeah. Very nice. I picked up a 216 and a 215 and a 214. I did not get 213. I did not get a 213 fill. It's showing 213.03. Oh, God, are you kidding me? Look at that, folks. I did not get the 213 because it says 213.03. Jeepers creepers. They saw my buy there and they didn't want it. Well, that was some good buys there, folks, on KITT, and I want to thank you for telling me about KITT this morning at 10:12 this morning. EBS. Do not try to catch a falling knife. Don't try to catch a falling knife, folks. Put a buy order in if you want to buy any of this. 689. 689, and you might even try a 697 right now or 698. But I wouldn't even touch this thing at all. This is a falling knife. Let's look at the 6 month. Wow, look at that thing drop all the way back to there right there. 572. August 7th, 572 slaughtering. For the low, it was 572. Oh my God, this company's missing the street, got lucky and beat once, missed the street again. Its earnings have dropped, and now it's losing money. 760 million lost last year. No, thank you. That's the end of that. That was quick and easy to decide. That was horrible. That's horrible. And if you want to get in on this thing for a quick run from now to $7.31, maybe you can. But I would avoid this like the plague. All right, EBS is not a good buy. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But KITT was a good buy this morning at $2.14. AZTR. Buying time. Thank you. No, I haven't sold it. No, AZTR, I have not sold it because I haven't bought it today. And oh yeah, I already did sell it, yes. But looks like a good place to buy some more, folks, at 66 cents. MGOL's going up. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. On AZTR, I took a major hit. I bought AZTR up here at $1.27, 400 shares, and I sold them at 68 cents. Bye-bye, AZTR. That's the only stock that I've lost money on in about 3 weeks, folks. But you don't always hit a home run, folks. You don't always hit home runs. There have to be occasions where you miss one, and that's going to happen in this world, folks. That's the reality of it. But anyway, yeah, I lost money on it. That was a bad buying decision. And I'm sorry that I did that. If anybody else got in on that one, I apologize. But you can see I only bought 400 shares, 65 cents or so $1.20. So I wasn't out too much. Oh, it's a pharma stock. It got some sort of improvement or something. Yep, can't win them all. Yeah, huge. I wrote them down somewhere for 812 buy. Where the heck did I write that down? I wrote it down somewhere to buy 812 buys. There it is, huge. Sam Gander told me about it. And the high today has hit 36.28. Up 250%. Volume 814 million. Average volume 3 million. Oh yeah, we'll have our eyes on this one. And John Estrella told us AZTR could be a buy for Monday. And someone else brought up NKLA. This one here could be a buy for Monday. Sound, yes, not last night. Sold it at $5.40 a share in after hours. Cha-ching. The desperate shorters are losing out. And the 1 month chart proves it. She's starting to run. Oh, yeah. That is a very nice looking shoulder right there, folks. That is no spike right there. That is a nice shoulder building right now. Very, very nice looking chart formation right there. That is a very strong shoulder we're building right there, and it looks strong, folks. And she's going to go off that. That's the 1 month chart. You can see it was 801. You guys watched me sell it that day at 797, 798, and 799. Because it was on my sheet and telling you to sell there. And at this moment, ladies and gentlemen, I really do like that. Look at that chart. I'm just telling you, it looks great to me. And let's go into the digital. Let's go into the one interactive chart. Satori Makimoto, thank you for that. OCGN, look at the yearly chart. Ready for a pop. Speaking of a pop, look at Sofi right now, folks. There you go. A triple upside crossover in the making now. A golden cross. A golden cross, and that is a freaking short-eating porpoise right there. Holy smokes. Tony Lynch, thank you for the tip about XRP. That's a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one right there, folks. I've already looked at this stock in the past, XRP. Looks horrible. Price was at 41, went all the way up to 62, dropped back down to 48, up to 60 that time. They're stair-stepping this down. This is a bad stock. They're stair-stepping it down. Everything in its similar sector is down, red. That's some sort of a Bitcoin, I'm guessing, with all these other here, XLM, USD, Ethereum, Dogecoin. Yeah, that's a stay away from stock. Don't go there. Don't go there. And you can see, just as that thing broke above the 200, look at them start dumping some shares. Just dumped 175,000 shares right there to stop that thing from breaking away over the 200. And they're coming with some big red candlesticks here, trying to counter the offensive. 174,000 dumped there. 182,000 dumped right there. 175,000 dumped right there. But ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately for them, look at the RSI down there. Look how low the RSI is getting here. And unfortunately for them, big banks and big money look at that and go, RSI oversold, to relative stock index throws it right back up. You'll see. They'll come in when they get that RSI right down there to the bottom. They'll come in. Big green candlesticks will start forming here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. That is a short eating porpoise. That's a short eating porpoise, people. Triple upside crossover. The current price, which is the candlesticks, the 10-day moving average in purple, the 45-day moving average and 50-day, all crossing the 200 is a positive green signal. Very, very bullish right here. Very bullish of Sofi right here. And my suspicion is they're going to start coming in. Look when they drove it down over here. Look where the RSI got to before they ran it back up. See where that RSI was, the black line down here? See how low and how close it came to that tolerance line? And here we are approaching it again, the lower tolerance line on the RSI, which would be negative 80. This would be negative 80 right there. So we're almost there now, folks. And then expect to see the same thing you saw over here when RSI got down here. Boom! Right? The same thing's going to happen. They'll come in big when they see it get the RSI get down here, folks. And she's almost there right now, as a matter of fact. They'll come in big again. This huge is a good buy here, folks. At 30 cents, my suggestion on huge is it may make a very huge move even now. 828 million shares traded. And the news, FSD Pharma provides update on its investment in Chelly Nutrition Corp. Folks, wait till you see what happens with 10X when we announce that we've got the third, the last stage has been approved by the FDA. Folks, this stock here is going to run up to $49, $69, $88, $99, and $108. This stock right here is about 6 or 7 months away from making their results on their third and final testing of levosimendan. This is the only drug available for the heart tension people, the only one, and it's already been approved in Europe, and they've been using it for 15 years. And they're going to get an approval in the United States here soon because they're on the third stage of an oral pill that people take instead of intravenous use of levosimendan. And when these results come back, this levosimendan is going to shove the price of 10X up to $99 or $100. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But I've been telling you to buy this since it was at $1.88, $1.99, $2. I've been telling you to buy this in the twos a lot. And now it's already starting to make its move because we're getting closer and closer. And the longer we go without hearing any news, because if they pull the plug on this thing, it's just over. If they say, nope, the results were bad, it's done, in the testing, all over. But they have not done that. The longer we go without news, the better it is for 10X. All right? I'm just telling you, one of these days it can make you rich. One of these days it can make you a lot of money. Joseph Foreman, welcome to the exit. Walk this way. I'm going to lead you to the exit. Goodbye. Have a nice life. You are the weakest link. Don't let the door hit you. You'll find out when 10X is $49 a share. Come on back on that day. I want to hear what you got to say then. No. They don't do 4-year or 3. They don't do 3-year testing. This is stage 3, man. They're not on level 1. They're stage 3, man. They said their results would be completed within a year's time. And that was 6 months ago, folks. And there may be updates as to how well it's doing. I'm just saying, in the meantime. Joseph, you're not the foreman here. I am. And you just got fired. All right. Good place to buy Sofi here, 664. And in case you weren't aware of it, I'll just let you know. Every single time I have paid $6.66 for this stock, I've sold it over $10. Every single time I have bought Sofi for $6.66, I have sold it over $10 if I wanted to. That's right, this stock here, every time I bought it at this price in the last year and a half, I have sold it over $10 a share. And that happens to be 5 times in the last year and a half. I bought this stock at $6.66 and sold it over $10. I can assure you they don't want me showing you this, but I'm going to show it to you. On May the 15th last year, David Chiaverini, a 0-star rated analyst, came out with a price target of $2.50 for Sofi. And everybody got freaked out because this 0-star rated pansy called out a $2.50 share price, and they sold the crap out of it that day, and the price went down to $4.45. Then everybody looked into this moron and saw that he doesn't know what he's talking about, and all he does is lose a lot of money. And then they started buying the crap out of it, and the price 29 days later was at $10.23 where we sold it. I sold it at $10.13, $10.14, $10.15, $10.16, $10.17, $10.18, and $10.19. Then the following day, a fake headline came out saying 3 analysts were downgrading the stock. But if you read the story, they all raised their price targets. All 3 of them raised their price targets, but the headline said they were downgraded, so everyone panicked again, and in 9 days, the price had run back down to $7.71. Well, no fear, because then again, just July the 19th, 27 days later, the price was back at $10.13. So I had bought it again here, and I got to sell it at $10.11, $10.12, $10.13. Thank you very much. Easy as peasy. After that, 9 days later, and some help from the morons at Morgan Stanley, who downgraded the price and made it fall to $8.94. But no worries. Just 3 days later, after their downgrade and the price falling, 3 days later, $11.70. God dang. Well, what did they do then? They attacked it again with another downgrade. 19 days later, it's at $7.89. No worries, 27 days, the good old 27, 27, 29. This is the pattern, folks. Back over almost 10 to 9.18. Then they worked it down for 66 days of trading, all the way down to November 21st, and their favorite number, 641, that we saw 3 times a week ago for the low. And we saw that as yesterday's low as well. 641, folks. There's something to that number. 29 days later, $10.16, and we sold it again at $10.13, $10.14, $10.15, and $10.16. The same day, they ran it down to $9.23, and then 7 days later, back over 10 again. So, folks, there you go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. And you're going to now see 6 times. And it'll most likely be within 27 to 29 days. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's a definite pattern there, people, that you can see. There's a definite pattern. Scare people out at $6.66 and buy a shitload, run it back up to $10, make a 40% gain. scale them all back down, get it to 641, make a shitload, then buy again, run it back over 10, make a 40% gain. Short it when it's over 10, run it back down 40% to 666. Go long again, run it back to 10, make another 40% gain. 5 times 80%, folks, is an insane amount of money they're making off of stupid people that don't know when to buy along when they're buying. And that's all I'm saying. I think it's just dumb people that don't understand it. MGOL right now. Everybody grab MGOL. Oh, the sky is falling. I'm gonna give me to All right, MGOL. As I told you, everybody, what did I say earlier? Capitulation favors longs. 9 times out of 10, capitulation favors longs. A lesson learned. A lesson learned. Take a look at all these buys today, folks, at 11:02 this morning on MGOL. 482, 485, 484, 477 did not get filled, 478.99 twice, 480, and wham! 549. Yeah. I said she'd pop. Yep. Tyler Barkin, thank you. Thank you, Tree Tramp. I appreciate it. They've halted it. They've halted it. All right, so folks, here's what we're going to do during this halt. I want you to put a buy order in right now, 531. I want a 531 and a 533 buy order go in now. And I also want to see you put in a $5.13, 514. During this halt, please load in a buy order for 513 and 514 and put in a buy order here at 531 and 533. All right? So I want you to do, and I'm going to draw an arrow and go across here because I have to go into the other side. So folks, listen to me. MGOL right now. MGOL. Put in buys during halt. I'm going to put buys during halt. And I want you to start right now at $5.14. Then I want you to put in a buy order at 5313. 531. Then I want you to put a buy order in at $5.33 now, please. Boom, you just got, oh my God, look at that, folks. Just look at that. 533. Did you see that off of that halt, how they did that to that number? I mean, folks, I don't know what to tell you. 533, have a buy order there now. Put in 531, buy order there. 514, please. Jeez, oh, Pete's. And I called that number out just as it hit it. Man, oh, man. Wow. I love it when I do that, folks. And it's not me. It's the good Lord above who's given me the insight to know that after a halt, they're going to try. They love that number. They love that number 33. They love the 31. They love the 33. They love the 13. And you just got it if you had that order in. And I don't know how you could have done it, dadgummit, but she's gone now. She's absolutely gone. They halted it to get to that number. They loaded in their orders there, and now they've gone long on this. And folks, you need to just go in on a market share buy. Try it if you want. Market share now. She's gone, folks. I still got a 533 and 531 order that I'm putting in here because I know these guys. 533 and 531 are definitely going in here, folks, right now. And I'm in. 533, 531, and I want you to put in a 514, believe it or not. Here we go, folks. 533, 531, and they still see that. They do see those there. And if I can't get those, I'm going to put in a 541. $541. There we go. Thank you. Now I'm waiting on 533 and 531 to fill right now. I'll drop in a 537 here. 537's going in. 5 cents below where it is right now. They'll take it down 5, folks. They always can. 537, folks. Boom, got 533. Boom, they did it. Oh, I got a 531. Will they take it to the 514? Will they take it to the 514? Will they take it to the 514? I'll try a 524 here. $524, folks. Put it in. Boom. Next number's 519, folks. Actually, let's put in a 521 here. 521 here. See, they halted it, folks, so they get a chance to load in a bunch of sell orders to drive these prices down. That's why they halt it. They say they do it for the benefit of retail investors so they don't be taken advantage of. But what it is it's exactly so the retail investors can be taken advantage of. That's why they stop it. So that they can take advantage of people that get scared when they see it momentarily fall and they all start selling. And then they just run this thing up to $6 afterwards. So I'm going in here right now at 524 again. And I'm in at 524, and now I'm going to try a 527 buy. Right now, 527. Oh, yeah, 524. Come take it. And I'm going in at 527 now. Oh, my God, she's gone. Whoa. Do a 533, please. Put a 533 in now. 533. I'm saying, folks, put a 533 in right now and a 531. There you go. Boom. Boom. Now she's gone, folks. Watch this thing now rocket on up off that 531. And you might as well throw in a 524 one more time where I have it. And I just got a 527 again. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, your next sell order should be in at $5.44. Please put your sell orders now. Sell 544, please. 544. Also, I want you to put in a sell order at 547, 548, and 549, please. All right? And after that, you're going to buy back at 533 again. So put your sell orders now in at 544, 547, 548, and 549, please. And I'm about to pick up 524 one more time. No, I won't. Maybe I will. We'll see. I've got it there for him. 524, still waiting on him. One more time before she really goes. Right now, 524. Pop it back. Come on. Come to Catfish. Come to Catfish. 524. I'm waving it. Waving that worm. Just wiggling it round. It's injured down here. It's injured. Come and scoop it up and snap that thing right up now. 524. There you go. Come on. Get it right now. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get that worm. You're chasing it all around. Oh, the worm is starting to squirm. The worm is squirming. Oh, the fish is there. Come on, shorty. Oh, the worm starts to relax again. You couldn't do it. All right, dadgummit. 520. Oh, the worm. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, it's gone. Beautiful. Bye-bye, worm. Isn't this fun trading? Happy trading, everybody. Happy trading, everyone. Nice. This is so much fun. Where else can you go to have so much fun, everybody? Where else can you go to have someone call out these daggum numbers, and then they come right to the stupid thing, and then they go right on off of it, up higher and higher. Dynasty. Sean Joseph, me too. All right. Nice, everyone. Oh, you should all be applauded. Look at that thing go. Cheers, everyone, but I don't think so. I could have been wrong right there. Oh, but I don't think so. Oh, my gosh. What a phenomenal buy right there. Yes. Huge is moving again now, too. Aha. Well, I'm not surprised by that. That's why I bought it. Oh, my gosh. Look at Huge now, folks. Oh. Wow. S-O-U-N, huh? Don't miss sound. Oh, I'm not going to miss sound. Oh, she's gone, huh? Yeah, thank you for telling me right there. Man, all the way down to 488, folks. That was a great buy at 488 on S-O-U-N. S-O-U-N this morning, folks, was on my buy list. S-O-U-N this morning at 488. 488. I told you yesterday to have buy orders in there at the end of the day. I said, put your orders in on this right now at 488. Put them in good till canceled is what I told you to do on S-O-U-N. Today, after we sold them all last night at $5.44 a share. And by the way, since it just went over $5.13, this thing is going to go ape crap, all right? If this thing can't be held at $5.13, this thing is going to go to $5.50 right now. If they don't pull this back now to $5.13, I will be in shock. As a matter of fact, you should sell here at $5.14, $5.15, $5.16, and you should buy back at $5.11 and $5.08. Put your buy orders in now after you sell at those numbers, $5.14, $5.15, $5.16, $5.17. Buy back at $5.08. All right, watch and see if I'm wrong. First number is going to be 511 and then 508. You'll see it. 511, 509, 508. Here it comes. 508 should be a buy for you here. There's the 511 that I called out. 509, 508. Buy orders right there, folks. 509, 508. See if I'm right, see if I'm wrong. There's your 9. Here comes your 508. But you got the 509. And load in one right now, please, at 501. Put in a buy also on SOUN at 501. If you didn't believe me earlier when I said buy it at 488, why would you not believe me now when I'm telling you to put a buy order in at 508 now, and that it was going to go to that number right now off of the 513? So I'm telling you that that's the numbers to put in now, 508, and even a 501 order would be appropriate here right now, okay? And by God, you might even get, there we are, here it comes, 508. And you might even get a 498 in if you put it in right now. And I'm not kidding about it. You could get a 498 or a 501. Oh, they're not done, folks. They're not going to be done until they get that 508. I promise you. They're not going to be done until they catch this 508 right here. And they might try a 504 too and 501. There it is. Bam. Congratulations. Now she's going to run, folks. May see 504, may see 401, may see 498 before then they let this thing loose completely. But there's your 508, and congratulations, everybody, that you just picked it up there. And my suggestion for you now is, like I said, sell at that 513, folks, and buy at 508 almost every single time. Sell at 511, 512, 513. I tell you to do that. I tell you to do that over and over and over. You guys have been told that many, many times. 511, 512, 513. Buy back 508 to 501. All right, let's go look at some other ones. SGMOs looking good for you, SAGMOs. Hey, look at KITT. Hey, folks, this is a point right here to pick up some more of this KITT. This is going to break over their lines of resistance of earlier twice today, and I think it's going to do it now. 22 million shares, and I'm asking you now, and you guys told me about this earlier today, so I want to thank you for who told me about it, because we bought here this morning at 214, 214.50, 215. We did not get the 2811, but we got 216. All right, so thank you for telling me at 10:12 this morning about KITT. Thank you very much. That was a good buy, and it's going to go higher now. My suggestion is put in a buy order right now at $2.31 below, and then come in at 233 right here. KITT 231. Please put in a buy order and put in 233. Put in 231 and 233 right now, please, on KITT. And I'm going in now. First, I'll do the 233 because I think this thing's about to bolt. Jonathan, you don't lose money on this channel. That's a very rare statement that's ever heard in this tank. MGOL. You should never, by the way. And you should have said, what do we do with MGOL? How in the world could you lose money when it's up 42%? Jonathan, how could you do that? I don't believe you. I have a big problem understanding how you could lose any money right here. What in the world? You didn't just sell there, did you, when you see that happening? You looked at a chart like that and you thought you should sell right there? Are you crazy? Take a look, see. This morning, Catfish at 11:02 a.m. said, buy this stock at 482, 485, 484, 470, 899, 480. Do you see any way that you could be losing money now on this stock? How in the world could you be losing money, Jonathan? I don't understand it. The price. First he says, ladies and gentlemen, just lost money with MGOL, but when that didn't make any sense, then he had to change and say, I'm holding. See that, how that works? Just lost money with MGOL. I go over and show everybody that's physically impossible. And then he says, oh, well, I'm holding. That's pretty humorous. It's pretty humorous. By the way, some of you may have seen earlier this morning, I looked at this stock, this is one I had on my list, APPS, and I want you to know that when I looked at this stock, I looked at it right here, and I said, folks, this looks like a great place to buy right here. Look at the low right there and what they slowly drove it down to, and it got the resistance there. And that was a good place to buy this stock, APPS. And now, well, you see where it is. You could have got it if you wanted to. DRMA, back down to where they had it just at lunchtime. The lunchtime low is equal again now. And I did buy some DRMA today. I bought it at, I got buy order at 261. I picked up 100 shares. That's it. DRMA at 12 o'clock. I picked up 100 shares at 261. Marin is moving. Ah, nice. Everybody, in case you weren't with me this morning, I suggested you buy this stock this morning at 11:32 a.m. at 238, 236, 239. And you can see now it is at 245. All those orders did fill. And actually, if I would have been paying attention, it looks like I could have got it at 228 earlier. I just missed it. I didn't see it when they dropped it that far. But, man, that MRI in looks good. I'm going to go in again on it. I'm going to put a 239 in on this now. Someone was asking me what level should we sell huge. And by the way, HNST, if you're not buying this at 366, you don't know the game. HNST, if you're not buying this with me at 366, you're not here enough with this channel to know the game. 8, 9. Buy HNST 366. HNST and I'm going in on this for 100 shares now. HNST 366 limit order. And I got 36550. $36550 I just filled. I'm going to go in again at 366 for sure for 100 more. And I'm buying this now. HNST at 366. Going in again. Market share now. Market share buy. And I'm in at 36692. Buying HNST here, folks. And by now you should have known when they run a price up to 366, you're selling at 364, 365, 366, 367, 368. When they're driving the price down to 366, you buy there. And you also put in a buy order at 364. Okay? $36650. ALDX. So folks, I'm buying HNST here at my favorite number, 66. And I'm going to put a buy order again at 366. And see if I can get it one more time. And I've got a buy order at 364 here. Got it. 366 again. Thank you. And I'm going to put out a 365 too. Yep. 365. So right now on this stock, I've got a buy order at 364, 365, and I've just filled a bunch around the 366. And I'm doing it for a very, very good reason because they've driven it down to the 66 number. That's why I'm buying it here. And you sold. Very good. I like it too there. Make sure you got a buy order here with me at 364 as well. And just for the, but I'm going to throw in a 361 as well. 361. Just to see if they'll come down and take it from me. "19 hours ago, Honest on Thursday reported a loss of $4.1 million in its second quarter. Said it had a loss of 4 cents per share. The results beat Wall Street expectations." And there's your 364 coming at you. Come on, take that 364 shiner off the tree. I got one right out there for you, waiting on you. And a 361 even. She gone. I'll go in 365 again right here. Going in for 100 at 365. And I'm in. Come on, give me that 365 right here, right now, one more time. One more time, 365, and she's not going to do it. Oh, you're kidding me. 365.01. Come on, you wimps. Just do the 365. Stop monkeying around here and take my 365 off the vine. It's ripe and it's ready right now. Take it. 365, you suckers. And I got a 364 waiting there too for you. Why don't you just take them both? Right now. Take them both. I know you can see them there. They're right there. And I know you want my money. $365. Get you some, shorty. You know, the interesting thing is, why don't they want to sell at 365? Do they not have the heart to do it? They can see my buy order there. Why don't they want to sell at 365? You'd think they want to if they were trying to sell this price down and sell it down and sell it down. Why wouldn't they just go ahead and take my 365 here? MGOL is at 580. Yeah! Ho ho! Ladies and gentlemen, your sell orders now need to be placed on this stock here at 586, 587, 588. And I already told some of you to put some sell orders in at 576, 577, 578. Because after that, they're going to take it down to 566 again. So you should put a buy order right now in at 567. Put in a buy order on the MGOL at 567. Your sell orders should be, here it comes, folks. And you may get a 571 here first. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Here comes a 567, folks. Bam! Look at that. Look at that. My God, it's incredible, folks. It really is. Nice. My God, folks. I mean, it's just insane to call these numbers out. Your next sell order should be at 584, 586, 587, 588, ladies and gentlemen. And you just got to buy this thing back at 566. Now, folks, I want you to be aware, the next numbers you need to put in to sell this, 584, 586, 87, 88, and 89, please. But what do you know? Now you're going to see 580. You just got those buybacks. Now you're going to see 584, 586, 587, 588. Please put your sell orders in at 584, 586, 587, and 588 right now. I'm telling you, folks, you better have them there. 584, 586, 587, 588. Sell. Look where we bought these, folks. Look where we bought these. 531, 533, 527, 524. All after they halted it, remember? And I told you they do that. Ladies and gentlemen, your next sell orders, 584, 586, 587, 588. And by the way, how many times could you've already now sold at 576 and bought back at the 566? 3 times now? In the last 2 minutes? 577, back to 566, 577, back to 567, 577, back to 569, 577, back to 570. They'll work this as long as they can, folks. And there's your buy at 569. There's your buy at 569. And here's your buy 566. Yeah. Nice. And now she's gone, folks. Very nice. See that? 577 all the way back to 566, folks. It happens time and time and time and time again. Folks, if you give me a minute here, I got to go take a quick break. I'm going to grab me a snack. How do you like that? All the way down to 555. Are they going to go to 555 from the 579 now? 556. Are they going to get there? They might. Right now. 555, 556. That's where your buy should be. And here it comes, folks. Bam! You got it. Now watch this thing run all the way back up now. From right there, all the way back up to who knows how. I don't know how high it'll go. But you just witnessed what I've been telling you. 577 is a place to sell, folks, because they'll almost always take it back down. That is a perfect example of it right there. Thank you for telling me about serves. Nice buybacks. Nice. Folks, give me a minute. I got to go get something in my stomach. I'm going to bring some watermelon out, I think. All right. Oh, wow, what a roller coaster. We're making money on it. Thank you, Chris. Whoop, there she goes. Oh, yeah. Run, Forrest, run. Cinematic euphoria, I've never even heard of doing such a thing. I've never had I've never created a Telegram channel. I don't know anything about them. But I'll write it down here and take a look at that. Thank you for that suggestion. You got hit at 231? Man. Mm-hmm. I called that. All right. Now let's watch it bounce off that. The only number they might go below that would be 224. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm having some delicious watermelon right now. Dynasty, are you against smoking tree cat? What do you mean? I have no idea what that means. Thank you, Cinematic Euphoria. I appreciate that. Chris Cross, I just sent you an email, Catfish. Thank you very much for letting me know. Oh, David Garcia, thank you. You have another entry now into a chance to win the shirt today. Thank you, David Garcia. Joseph Schumann. You have another chance to win. Joseph Schumann, that's what it is. You have another chance to win. Oh my God, David Garcia. He didn't just put in $5, people. David Garcia just put in $50. That's two. That's three chances. And you would think that would be four chances, but it's not. For that much money. Oh my God, David Garcia, thank you. 10 chances. Jeremy Grossa, thank you. I've got you in already. You gave 10 more, and I got you in. Jeremy, I got you in twice. Jeremy. Thank you very much. Rusty Prater, thank you for your contribution today. Jeremy Grossa, thank you for your 2 entries to win the shirt. Joseph Schumann, thank you for your support. David Garcia, $50, my gosh. And I don't see anything from you. I don't see anything from the person who just said I just sent you a meme. Chris Cross. I don't see anything from Chris Cross. CHRIS. Chris Wentz, Chris Wood. I don't see anything. So unfortunately, I don't see anything there. I don't see an email yet. Now, it might have come in as a spam. And I don't see anything there either. Yeah, I should. I'm going to do that. That's a good idea, honey. My wife said I should start a Catfish email. And she's right. Catfish@yahoo.com would be good. I probably can't get it. Hey, look at that Sofi, folks. They just tried to take it down red, and it said, no. No red today. Angel R. Ricardo. Thank you very much. And Venmo does not show up on here. So give me a second here, guys and gals. I'm gonna pause this feed for just a second. Just hold on here. Okay, I'm back, and yes, indeed, I see that. And for that donation, you have 6 entries now into the tank to win the shirt today. Yep, Angel. Thank you so much. Angel Ricardo. 6 entries for Angel Ricardo. And thank you very much. Can you resend your email so I can get it to the right person? Yes, I can. Yes, I certainly can. I want you to zoom in right here. And this is my email address. Tyler Self. TYLERSELPH. And Sofi's gone, folks. There's no holding a 666, you suckers. You're out of here. Yes, keep them there. All right, no problem. And NKLA is taking off. MLGO is at the bottom, folks. This is going to be an attempt to trigger 20% stop losses. And you might as well put your buy order in on MLGO. It's 67 and 66. Because that's where they're going, folks. And this stock was on my list yesterday, and they finally bottomed it out right there. They finally bottomed it out. Look at all that volume to run it down and shake the tree last right there. That's a lot of volume to run everybody out, and she's climbing now, folks. VCYT was on my list to buy because it was going to get run down today. This stock yesterday was up, folks. VCYT was up big time yesterday. That's why it's on the list to buy today. And I think now's the time to get in on it if you want to get a little bit of it, because they sure as hell did run it down just then and shake them all out. Shook them all out good. Hey, APPS, folks. This was also on my list today to buy. Folks, this stock was up 62%. This is on 8-9 buys. It was up 62%, folks. APPS. It had hit 288 for a high, and then they ran it down today to 271, and you could have got in on it again because now she's rising. APPS, and look at that thing right now, folks. And if you wanted to get in, 288 would have been a good place to do it, even 266. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Next. Good luck, shorts. Good luck. 12 million shares today and green. Yep. You're leaving now? Okay. Well, can I show everybody how cute you look today?
God, I don't know. You're so obsessed with it.
I always like everyone to see my cute wife. Wow. They all appreciate it more than you do, that's for sure. And I get a kiss bye before you leave, right?
Well, you already got a kiss earlier.
Uh-huh. But not with lipstick, so I can go,
Alright,
look at that nice, shiny. That was gross. But anyway, C. Dames is waving to you. MGOL at 526. Everybody's laughing. Yes, I think there is no resistance until $19. All right. I love you, beautiful. Looking for a breakout, folks. Looking for a breakout here. Oh, MLGO, folks. I told you, put in your buy orders, 66 and 67, folks. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. SOUN. We sold that last night at $5.40 a share, everybody. Nice. Guys, maybe you weren't here with me yesterday to witness this, but I want to show you Day Trading 101. Yesterday morning, I said buy APPS, and we bought it at 249, 249, 249, 249, 248, 248. We bought 800 shares yesterday at 12:33 p.m. We bought 800 shares and we sold all 800 at 266 a share. After that, they dropped the price and we bought again at 255, 256, 261 at 2:38 p.m. and we sold them all just moments later, 326 at 286, 287 and 288. Wow. Day Trading 101. Buy at 249, sell at 266, buy at 255, 56, 61, sell at 286, 87, 88. Man. That's rocking, everybody. Yeah, it can be risky to trade when the market is closed. Meanwhile, Sofi is going to take off here. There's no way they're going to stop this. There's no way the stock's going to close at 666 a share. I know all you feudal shorting bastards are losing a lot of money on Sofi today again. And there's no way you should be stupid enough to think that this price is going to stop at 666. And you should be realizing that it's not going to stop there, because I can show you right here a day when it was at 445 a share and we sold it 29 days later at 1023. And one day it was at 771 9 days later, and then we sold it 27 days later at 1013. And another time it was down at 8 and we sold it at 11. Another time it had gone down to 7s and we sold it at 9. Another time it went down to 641, which it was yesterday morning for the low. And then guess what? In 29 days, it was at $10.16. And if you're not smart enough to figure out that this price goes from 4 over 10, from 7 over 10, from 8 over 11, from 7 back almost over 10, from 6s over 10, from 9s over 10, if you're not smart enough to figure this out, I don't know what to tell you. What I'm here to tell you is that every single time I have bought Sofi in the last year and a half at this number, I've sold it over $10. And that is undeniable by this piece of paper I have in my hand to prove it. So you can either buy it here at 666 and take a big chance, or you can be pretty sure that it's going back over 10. It's up to you. But I like to use history to tell where the price is going to go again. And when I see it in the 6s and over 10, and in the 7s and over 10, and in the 8s and over 11, and over the 4s and over 10, I get the idea the freaking thing's going back over 10 sooner or later. Another reason I give reason to think that is because I have seen 5 institutions leave, 6 actually, go from long, taking out positions to cover their shorts. And the reason I say that is because the volume that the institutions own going long has now gone from 458 million to 460 to 461, 1 to 461, 409 today. The highest number of institutions that have ever owned shares of this stock. And I'm telling you why they're coming in right now. Because they know four earnings calls profitable means this thing is going to be over 10 again. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Spartacus, I like STEM. I think that's a good buy. I own some of it. I've been sitting on this stock a long time. Nice. Yep. Nice to see that happen today. Good. I've been sitting on this stock for probably 6 months now. And you can see what it's done, folks. Look at it dropping, dropping, dropping. And now today, finally the turnaround. Keep it up, shorty. Waste your time and your money and lose a lot of money in 29 days from now. Folks, this next earnings call is going to be the icing on the cake, and it's going to zip the lips of all of the naysayers. They can't say 4 times in a row is luck, people. They can't do it. They can't do it. Ah, yeah, MGOL. Very nice. That looks good, folks. That chart looks very good right there. Possible breakout coming here. And oh yeah, they're going to try and stop it from going over 555 here, I can assure you. And they're going to definitely try to stop this at 566. So where do you think you ought to sell? Well, you ought to be selling some at 555 and then buy back at 548, which I guess you just did. All right? And what I mean by that is, but there she goes now, folks. What I mean by that is you can clearly see the price was already at 580. And so you should have sold there at 577, 578. And then you could have just bought back at $5.50. You had a sell order should have been in at 577, 576, 577, and 578. Hey, SGMO, folks, she's gone. Congratulations if you bought right there, SGMO. She's out of here. High already today was at 109, 110. It hit 111, folks. You should have known to sell there at 111, 112, 113. You should have had sell orders in there. See right here? Sell. These are sells. 11, 12, 13. All those numbers there, you should have had sell orders in. To sell there at 111. You would have at least caught the lowest one that I had at the 11. Now, I know this says 8, but these numbers apply to any price. It doesn't matter if it's $18.31. You want to sell there at $18.31 and $18.33 and buy back at $18.14 to $18.24. SGMO, folks. Nice. KITT. Someone told me about this today when it was at the low of the day, and I bought it at the very low of the day so far. I don't know if it's going to stay up there or not, but someone told me about it, and I said, all right, I'll take another look at it, and I started buying it. Now, some of you guys and gals, one of you here in 3 hours or 2.5 hours, and this is the list of people who've been contributing: William Bliss, Rusty Prater, J.P. Panick, Gwinnett Colbrook, Jason Snook, Khalid Al-Hajri, No picky humanoid. Waiting. Oh, yeah. They're just trying to shut me out. I don't know why. I hear you, Chrisma. Yep, it's screwed up for everyone right now. Don't worry. It's coming back, though. It will be back. And it will come back strong. There's just some sort of signal loss going on right now. I'm not sure what is going on, but let's go look at all these channels. APPS, I told you about this. She's gone, folks. So I just keep getting disconnected over and over and over here, folks. I do see my M cell is connected again here and only has one light out on it that's flashing. Whoa, maybe start over. DRMA is looking for a bottom. Yep. The shorter's hitting Catfish with a DDoS attack. That's hilarious. Will Sofi break 670 today? That is the question to be asked. Of course it will. Absolutely. It might be in the after hours, but it's going to break 670 today. And she is trading 12 million shares today, folks. The price should be $5 a share. The market manipulators should have this at $5 with such pitifully low volume today. They can't even get it to 666. Thank you for being patient while my channel went in and out and in and out. That must have been a big solar storm that came along and blew things for a little while. But we're back. We're going to be doing the giveaway for the shirt. All right, we're back up and running, folks. We're fine. Everything is good. Yep, GNS is, don't even look at that thing. Don't even touch it. Hey, thank you, Muhammad. BYND. BYND is going to be on buy list on Monday. BYND, Monday. Thank you for letting me know about that. BYND. I've looked at this before. And look at that thing take off right there. Entries to try to win the shirt that I'm giving away today, which is going to be this shirt right here. And it will be autographed and numbered number 1. This will be the first of this shirt design that was ever made and came off the press from Pedro Pinto's shirt shop. So this will be labeled and signed Catfish Tyler number 1, because this is the very first of this kind of its kind, and you will own it if you put a $5 donation to my Cash App right down there. Cash App is there, or you can find it over here below the stream. Right there, Cash App and Venmo are right there. And that way, YouTube does not get 30% of the money if you donate over by hitting the donate button. But let's see if we got chat back up now. It looks good. And although I don't see any chat, let's refresh the page and see if chat will come up now. By the way, folks, taking a look at another stock I just got through telling you. Share. And she's gone, folks. APPS. You might even try right now to get it at $2.99 right there. Just one more drop-in order at $2.99. Look at him pull it back to $2.97 even. Very nice. I'm in. $295.50. BYND is on my list of buys tomorrow, not today. Something went wrong. Won't refresh. Try again later, it says over here. There's definitely some signal loss. Now, I want you to know something in case you were not aware of this. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, for the very first time in the Japanese history, the island of Japan made an announcement for a mega earthquake possibility. I'm not trying to say this has anything to do with that, but solar flares and EMPs have been known to have an influence on the Earth's crust. And right now, over at Japan, one of the largest fault lines that exists, they witnessed yesterday some things seismographically that very much worried them in Japan, and they have announced an all-out, be careful, watch out, people, an alert for a major earthquake possibility. And yesterday there was a 7.5 or 7.9 that was 12 miles below the surface of the ocean, I believe, and another one about 7.1 that was 7 miles below. Be aware that there's something going on in Japan right now that has them all on a high alert status for a mega earthquake. Folks, these people know something that is going on, okay? So you guys be aware of this. There is a mega earthquake possibility in Japan now. And I want you to be aware of that. I hear you, Chrisma. That'd be cool. MGOL hoping for a 670. MGOL halted, huh? Oh! Look at these buys on MGOL today at 11:02 this morning. 482, 485, 484, 478.99, 480, 479. Wow! Nice. Look at more buys at 12 o'clock. At 5:31, 5:33, buys at 5:41, 5:37. Folks, I want you to see this. And by the way, I've got my sell orders in at 574, 577, 578, and 579. Yeah, baby. Oh my gosh, folks, listen. Right now, I want you to put in buy order 531. 531. I want you to put a buy order in right now at 531. I want you to put a buy order in now. It's been halted at 533 right now. And I also want you to put a buy order in at 524. And I want you to put in $5.14. Right now, after this halt is ended, I want you to have a buy order at 514, 531, and 533, please. I want you to put a buy order in right now during this break at $5.14. put one in at 524, put one in at 531, and put one in at 533, okay? Right now on MGOL. So I want you to put in first start at the 514. Then I want you to put in 524. I want you to put in 531 and 533, please. I want you to put those buy orders in right now. 514, 524, 531, and 533. Is MRIN a hold over the weekend? No, it is not. I want you to sell it by the end of the day. I want you to be out of this completely by the end of the day, whatever it is. I don't care what it is. I want you out of it. I don't want any risk involved. And you should be pretty happy if you were buying those shares with me this morning at 9:56 a.m. today, when we were buying at 226, 227, 224, 237, 239. Great buys there. Yep. What's up, Kat? Hello, Nicole. Do not hold MRIN over the weekend. Please do not do that. Now, if it goes up to $3.13 on Monday, don't tell me that you got out too soon and made only a 34% profit. I don't want you to do that. Don't tell me that. I want you to sell everything today. And my question is, your question might be, where should I sell? Here's your first place, MRIN. I want you to sell at 247, 248, and 249. I want you to put in 3 small orders at 247, 248, and 249. Then I want you to put in small sell orders at 254 and 255. Then I want you to put sell orders in at 264, 265, 266. And there's your large order at 266, 267, and 268. I want large orders there to get out. Then you can buy back at 255. And after that, I want you to sell at 276, 277. After that, you'll buy back at 266, 267, and then I want you to sell at 286, 287, and 288. Put your sell orders in now at 286, 287, and 288, please. Large order at 288, because from there, you're going to probably be able to buy back as low as 266 or lower. But I want you to have a lot of shares at 286, 287, and 288. And then I want you to sell, buy back at 266 after that, or 270s. And then I want you to put your sell order in at 297, 298, and 299. All right? So first off, 247, you just sold. Congratulations. MRN sold 247. $248 you just sold, and $249, and I want you to put your buyback order now, $244. Put your buyback order now, $244, folks, and you might even try for a doggone $2.33 from this. Here comes your $249. You're out there. Good. Put in a buy order now, $241, please. And I want you to put in 233 buy orders too. The next sell order, ladies and gentlemen, is 254 and 255. But I want your buy order in to be on this stock now at 241, please. And I want you to put in that buy order now on your other account at 241. Right now, folks, 241, and if you even want, 244. I love to sell 249 and catch a 244. I've done it 500 times in my lifetime. 249, catch the 244, many times the 241, and even 239 after 249, folks. I'm telling you what I know to be true. Your next sell order should be going in at 255. I want you to have 254 and 255 on the docket for sell next. You just got 244. Now you're looking for 241. Sold at 249 just then, and just picked up a 244, 5 cents lower. And usually when a stock is really on a run, that's all they can pull it back is 5 cents. Usually if it's really on a solid run with major volume, they can only pull it back 5 cents or so. There she goes. Now, folks, I want you to have your sell order in at 254 and 255, please. Please sell at 254 and 255. If you sold at 247, 248, 49, I want you to, number one, have a buy order in here, first of all, at $2.33. And I want you to put in a 231 too. It won't cost you any, folks. It won't cost you a thing. Put in a 233 and put in a 231 here. Put them in good till canceled. They may go after hours to get that. Put them in good till canceled, 233, 231. You might get them in after hours. But folks, right now, after selling at 249, you almost always see a 5 cent pullback. 244 is a good place to pick up some more. And now she gone. Your next sell order, folks, please make sure you're selling some of this at 254 and 255 a share. I'm asking you, please. Thank you for letting me know about Kit. I appreciate that. Very grateful. Folks, MRIN, they've never let it go over 250 all day. It hit 271. That VCYT did bottom out like I said it would, and it's running back up now. Boy, howdy. Look at MGOL, folks. Here we go. I hope you got us. Wow, look at that, folks. Up 74%. Oh, my gosh. And I just sold 200 at 574, 77, 78, and 79. Going in here again, folks. I'm selling here. 644 is beautiful. Yeah. Put in 647, 648, 649, people. Now buy back at 633. Buy back at 633 or 631. There you go. Buy at 633. Oh my God, folks, this thing's gonna go down. Oh, she's done, man. Yeah, baby. Awesome, everybody. Awesome. $6.14 here, folks. Bye. Put a buy order, $6.14 right now. Put 616. Put a 614, 616 buy here. Gosh dang, man, this thing is rocketing, folks. I'm telling you, man, you better have a 614 in here. You better have a 616 in too. They're not going to let this thing go berserk until they run it down to 613 again now. That's why I'm telling you to have a 614 buy order in. Because they want to say they bought it at 613 before it went to 8. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. MGOL, folks. Here she comes. Here you come, folks. 616, 614. And by the way, they want that 613, folks. They're going to try so hard to get there one more time. It's only 11 cents, and they can do that very easily, folks. I've got a buy order in now for 100 at 614 and 100 at 616 right now. There you go. I knew they could do it. And the 616. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. Bing, 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 bing. And off she goes. Sean Joseph, thanks to you, I bought at 524. Yeah. And I just called that call at 614. And now she gone, everybody. Look at her run. I put another 614 order in just then. Yo! What a great buy at 614 just then. Nice. And she's out of here. Goodbye. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Oh man. Nice, nice baby. Oh, called it. Told you to put in 631 too. Told you to put in 631 after that break. And I said 633. Called it. Oh my gosh. Come to Cat. Robert Lake, thanks, Catfish. You're welcome. Terrell Zarif, fire, fire, fire. Fire. 812 buys, ladies and gentlemen. Here they are for you. I want you to be looking at NKLA, AZTR, HUGE. All right? Those are Monday buys. And now we're going to add to that MGOL. Oh my God, look at that. Another buy at 614. I told you to put another one in there. And they came after it again. And I got it again, folks. And I'm going to 613 as well. And right here, folks, that is a great, great buy as well. Folks, she's gone for sure now. They got that 613 twice, and then she's just going to go to 7 now. She's going to $7 now, folks. They hit that 613 twice. They tapped it twice. They ran it all out, and now this thing's going to go to $7 a share is my call. BG says, got it, 613. Listen, BG, I want you to put them in at 687 and 688. Short sell a little bit at 687 and 688 before you put in 7. Because if you sell at 680, first of all, I'd like to suggest you sell at 666 for sure. 664, 665, 666. Then you can buy it back at 655. And after that, then I want you to be, oh my God, they are just slaughtering this thing now. Look at that. They took it all the way down to 588, folks. 588. Look at that. Impressive shorts. Very impressive. Very impressive. Yep, 588. Very nice. Now my 614 sounds like it wasn't so stupid after all, huh? To buy back there after you just sold it with me. Yep, I know this game, folks. Now they've got it down over $1. Wow. Manipulation. Wow. Might as well put in a 566, everybody, and a 567, because that's where they're going right here. Buy at 566, 567 with me right now, please. Buy at 566, 567 right now. 566, 567. There you go. You got a 567. Congratulations. You got a 567, and that's what I told you to get. 566, 567. And you got it. Congratulations. Isn't it interesting how they have that number designed by themselves? They say, now let's run this down to the 66, the lower dollar. Let's run it down $1.13 to the 566 now, and then we'll turn it around and let it go back to 6 and 7. I mean, they have so much strength and capability. And folks, if you don't think the word manipulation exists and manipulation isn't going on a daily basis in the stock market, you'd have to be an idiot to not believe that. And that, what you just saw, was a superb example of absolute manipulation. And by a design number to 566 that I told you to put your buy-in order at, 566 and 567. Me saying that wasn't just a mistake. I wasn't just taking a guess. There you go. You got it at 566. Congratulations. Congratulations. You got a 566 there. Oh, you'll see what it does now, folks, after that. But there is no such thing as manipulation in the market. That wasn't manipulation there, back to 566. That wasn't manipulation, people. Don't call it that. Don't you dare call it what it was. Manipulation. All right? Don't do it. Someone's asking me now, should we sell on a loss or something about a couple of stocks? Like they're losing money. And if you're asking me if you should sell because it's down, I would say, hell no. You should have waded into it the first time, so you got a lot of money left to buy when they take it lower. So no, you don't sell it when you're losing money. You used a little bitty tiny amount to go in with, and now when they run it right on down, you buy a crap load more, like I'm going to do with GOL right here at 566, which I just bought. Because I'm not stupid. Been down this too many times, folks. Thank you for another buy there at 566. Appreciate that. See, folks, when the thing started to take off, you got to understand, they saw that this thing was about to go up to $7 or $8, and they wanted in on this before they let it go that high. So they just manipulated the crap of it down, and they just ran it right down, and now they're going to let this thing go right on up. Put in your buy order again here. I'm in right here, 573. Going in at 573 a share. There it is, 573, folks. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to take a 569 effort. 200 at 569. Yeah, I'm doing $1,000 at a time here, folks. Looking for a 569 pullback here right now. Got 200 waiting on them to do it, and I'm sure they will. Nope, they won't. All right, now I'm going to go 576. 576. I'm in at 576 now. One more hit it, man. Come on, take my 576 off the tree. There you go. Come on. Come on. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And a 569. Are we going to get that? Oh, she's out of here now, folks. This thing is done. You just bought at the lowest you could get it just then. Congratulations, you're acquiring with the manipulators, all right? So congratulations for your acquisition of this stock with all those manipulators right then that just manipulated it down to 566. Genius buy-ins. Genius buy-ins there, if you ask me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And don't be surprised to see this thing now skyrocket back up over 6 so fast, and over 7, and even over 8 right now. Yep. Thank you, Charisma. Thank you very much for that tip on serve today. HNS and huge. Did we drop those before they just fall to the root? No, you don't. 366, and you're asking if you should be selling there. Are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me that you ask me that you should be selling after they've taken the price back down to 366? Please don't sell that right there. You must be a newbie on this channel if you asked that question just then. You have to be. You have to be a newbie. I mean, when they drive the price down to 66, you buy it there. When it goes up to 66, you sell it there. Oh my gosh, I just don't know what to tell people sometimes. Listen, I want to show you something, my friend. Today on this stock, the reason I started buying it at 365, 366, 366, 366, 365, because they're trying to keep it there. Don't you get it? They've driven it down to that number. Do you think I would be telling you to sell at a number we just bought all those shares at? Does that make any sense at all? And I'm not trying to be hard on you, but you're acting like the freaking thing is, you lost a bunch of money on it. When did you start buying it? When did you buy HNST? I don't understand I'm lost. I'm at a complete loss there. You guys sometimes ask me questions that just make my head freaking spin. God. They go any lower. Let me ask you, don't you think if they were going to go any lower than 366 that they already would have? Oh, that's right. They already did. They already went lower. The low today was 363. Don't. Please don't. Listen, it's your choice. It's your money. Sell the damn thing right now. Sell it at what you just bought it for. We'll see how long that works for you. See, here's the thing that I keep reiterating over and 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 over on this channel. And I've said it thousands of times. When we get to a low, like where we bought in today, I want you to nibble at it. The word is nibble. Read the description down below my video, and it says, do not buy in heavy when you see us nibbling. That is what it says in the description. If you've never read the description, it says, be advised. Do not start throwing in tons of money when you see us nibbling. And so for me to hear you ask, oh, should we be selling this right now before it drops any lower, means you didn't do that. You should still have at least 75% of your cash prepared for them to drop it down lower where you can buy more. But I know a lot of people are new and they don't know what they're doing, and they just bumble and stumble through, and most retailers lose all of the money they've invested within 90 days. Like you said, I'm good at losing money. Thank you for letting me know that, Bill Bliss. That's it. The problem with retailers is they don't have the patience. So the previous close was $3.24 a share yesterday on this stock. And then it went up 40% and you bought it. The close yesterday was $3.24 and it went to $4 and you said that's a great place to buy a stock. Seriously? Is that what you've been learning from this channel, is to buy at the high of the day? I'm just trying to, folks, for me, it just really frustrates me when people dive in on a stock and then they go, oh my God, I'm losing so much money. You told me to do this. Well, what I told you was don't dive in. Never, ever enter a stock with a chunk of money. You're nibbling with tiny little buys. And let me tell you something. My heart bleeds for this person who says, oh man, should we sell this right now before it drops any lower? It just blows my mind that someone would ask that question on this channel, because when you first bought it, you should have waded in and barely bought any and wait and see what it does. You see me do this day in and day out, over and over and over. No one has ever witnessed me say, God dog it, I'm buying 20,000 shares of this. I've never done it. No matter even if I think it's ridiculously dropped in price to the lowest that I ever have seen it in history, I would still not do that because it could fall even lower. So, but let me tell you something, my friend. You're going to learn a lot from this loss. But now I'm going to tell you what I would suggest you do. Since you're fearful of losing your money, and I understand that, go ahead and sell it right now. 10% of what you bought. Sell it right now, 10% of what you bought, and tomorrow, Monday morning, one of these stocks you'll be able to get in on, and the freaking thing will go ballistic on us, and you'll make your money back. So what I'm suggesting you do is each and every day, I want you to take 10% of this position every day and sell it when it's at its high in the morning. You can see this morning, they did it this morning. They ran it up right there out of the gate to a price right there of freaking 403 a share. Man, you did a good job almost buying it at the very high. You almost bought the highest this ever was. And amazingly to me, I have on this sheet of paper right here, and it says right here, this is the funny thing, it says sell at these numbers, and one of them is this, at the 6 to the 8. I'm telling people to sell here at 406 and 408 since they bought it yesterday at 324, and I'm telling them to sell it at 406 and 408 and then buy it back at 489 to 498. So here I am telling people to sell at a number that you decided to buy 3 cents below or whatever, $4. It just to me, like I said, I'm and the high today. Look at the high that it hit today. Look at the high it hit today, 409. 409 was the high, and I've got that on my list as a sell right there at the 06 to the 08. But like I said, what you're going to do each day is you're going to sell 10% of, if you're not confident in your buys, then sell 10% right now and hold it over for Monday morning to buy with. Now, what you buy with it that day, you can't turn around and sell because you're using money that hasn't cleared yet. If you buy at the low on Monday on something, you can't sell it the same day. You have to wait till the next day to sell it, okay? RGC, I made a lot of money on it already, and I washed my hands from it completely once I did. I bought this stock and sold it, made 32% gain on it. Man, it ran again, huh? And it's going off, folks, right now. Let me ask you, do you own it already? Sean, do you own this already? Mr. Cambone, I'm up 20,000% today. Light work. Tyler said we need to be by. Hey, Robert Lake, this fella is doing fine. Yes, this anti-mim association leader, Mr. Cambone, he makes enough to feel bad for you, actually. So, we need you to, bye. Sean Joseph, yes, M. Cambone, we all feel bad for each other around these parts. All right. Well, looks to me like they might have halted this stock right now. RGC is what it looks like. Just when it starts to go off like a banshee, they decide to stop it. Oh, I will. I'll do that, James. Yep. Talking money. You demand, Ty. Yep. Yep. You're the man. Thank you. Yes, Cat, when SoFi hits 10, put it on your lucky beard and soup. Bill Bliss says SLRX, everyone. It must be going crazy up. SLRX. Let's go look at it. I don't even have that up here. SLRX. Haven't even looked at it today one time. Yesterday, I had to, you can see I'm loading up the pages much, much faster now because I went out and cleared all my browsing, and SLRX is a sell here. They're going to dump it, and they're going to try and splash the close. Or you can buy it right now at $2.14. It'll probably be even smarter. Put in a buy order at $2.14. Look where the low was today already. Look at that. The low, $2.13, folks. $2.13. They ran it down to $2.13. What a coincidence. I can't imagine it going down to $2.13 like that. That's just amazing that it did that. I've never, ever, ever seen them go down to $2.13 before. I find that stunning. SoFi, meanwhile, over here in the Russell, which is about to go green. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The index that SoFi is in the Russell, and you can see them trying to wash it back after it started to get loose on them, and they ran it all the way back down to 2066 is what they want. 2066. They'll have achieved their hopes and wishes and dreams and aspirations, and then it will proceed to launch right back up to close right up here around 20866. Okay? That's where it was, 20866, and now they're trying for 20766. Believe it or not, that's right, a $100 shake of the tree is what they're attempting right now. And they already did a major shake of the tree right here. Do you see that? Drove it down to 2066, folks. Look at that low today. They were going for 20666, and they got 2068. They almost got it. They almost got the 20666. But they couldn't do it then, and I have a feeling they won't do it now. But they're sure trying to, folks. They're absolutely trying to. I just wanted you to be witness to it. And by the way, the only reason that SoFi's price right now at 240 is 663 is because now they're expecting a big pile in of share buyers on these lows, and they want to stop it at 663 to close the day at 666. So they've run it down here so that as it starts to rise, now they're going to try to load in millions of shares over and over at 666 as it starts to rise here, because they want it to close today at 666. And they'd be even happier if this was the number it closed at, because that's what it closed at yesterday, 664. They are market manipulators. They are ETFs and hedge funds that market manipulate and make rules about the market. They do whatever they want. You cannot control it. You cannot do anything about it. There's nothing that can be done about market manipulation. There's absolutely zero that can be done about market manipulation. Well, but what you can do is you can take advantage of market manipulation, folks. DRMA, someone asked me, is it a hold over the weekend? Absolutely friggin' not. I bought 100 shares at 261, and I'm going to dump them all. With my gains, folks, just so you're aware of it, and you guys already know, so I don't need to really tell too many of you. But folks, on DRMA, I have had no luck, but on all these other stocks that I've made 40 and 50 and 50 and 40 and 29 and 50 and 43 and 84 and 58 and 90%, and so I can handle a 4% loss. I can take it, folks. I can take a 4% loss or 5% loss. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell it all. I don't care. I will not hold it over the weekend. This stock was up yesterday 17%. The price had hit $280 a share for a high on 382,000. And it was my belief that, look at this, folks, there's only been 186,000 shares used today to run that thing down to 245. God dang, no way am I going to sell this thing over the weekend. I'm going to buy more now. I'm going to buy it right now. Because that's not enough volume. That's not enough volume to hold it down there, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. DRMA, I'm going in here. 245. And I'm going to buy 500 shares at this price. And if they'll take my offer, I'm going to offer it to them at 244 instead and see if they'll take it. Because if they've run it down this far, there should be no reason they don't want to run it down one more penny, folks, to a favorite number of theirs, 44. So I'm going in here at 244 a share, buy. Limit order, folks. Tomato, thank you. This is how Fridays are. Day swing trading, yep. That's how they are. And I'm buying this stock right now. If someone wants to take my 244, it's there for them to grab. That's just not enough volume to hold it down 6%, folks. I'm afraid it's not. Look at the 1 month chart. Have they ever held it down here when they ran it down? And look at that thing jump. Have they ever held it down when they ran it down? That's a long ways to run it down from these numbers, folks. These previous numbers were 295 all the way down to 171. 295 to 171. That's a $1.24 drop. And then this drop here was from $3.25 all the way down to $2.12. Again, $1.20 drop. $1.10. So you've seen $1.20 drop, $1.10 drop, and now you've seen 275 to 245, a 30-cent drop. And that's all it's dropping. And that's why I'm buying here. That is why I'm buying here. This stock is gaining more strength, folks. And I hope they'll take my 244. OGN is still climbing. Thank you. Today I bought OGN, and you guys could see my orders. Today, I was suggesting at 11 this morning at 11:12 a.m. buy OGEN at 124.01, 124.97, 125, 124.01. I got twice, and then 124.50. And OGEN is now sitting at what number? There it is. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And ladies and gentlemen, I will not hold this. I'm going to sell every penny of it right now, and I'm going to sell it all right now at whatever I can get out of it right now. I'm going to go out right now, and I've got 200, 400, 600, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, just 2, 4, 600. I've got 600 here, and then I got 200. So I got 1,000 shares here, folks, that I bought from 124.01, 124.01, 124.5, and I'm going to sell them all right here now. All of them. I don't want to hold this over the weekend. Yep. Thank you for telling me about that, OGEN, because I'm out here. I already know. And when they get to 133, they love like crazy to stop a price at 133 and take it back down. And you can see they've driven it up all day long, and they're going to stop this thing at 133, in my opinion. And that's why my sell order's going in now at 133. And by the way, look at the low today, 108. What do I tell you about buying at that number right there when they drive it down to the 8? $108 closed yesterday, then it opened today at 110. But they sure enough closed it at 108 yesterday. And ladies and gentlemen, as I said, I am selling OGEN here. Every bit of it, I'm going to get rid of it now. And I have 1,000 shares that I told you I'd put in a sell order in, a limit of 133. And now you can see she's going on off. So let's just try for a 144 here instead. Sell all 1.43. I'll go 143. And I'm going to try at 143 right now. I'm selling OGEN. So I'm going to sell it all at 143 a share. That's what I'm going for. 143, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to try and sell this. Oh no, SOUN is a strong, long hold. Don't you sell SOUN. You should have already sold SOUN anyway at 540 a share yesterday. You should have got out of that with me yesterday afternoon. I don't know what you were thinking. I was sitting there telling everybody we're going to sell this right now at $5.40, $5.41 Friday. We sold it. And today I bought SOUN just 100 shares at $4.88. But I sold it yesterday at $5.40. Sold this yesterday afternoon in the after hours, 542, 543, and 544. And what do you know? Even today, the dang thing went all the way up to 530 again. Why are you still holding this, Robert? Did you buy it with me at the low today at 488? And oh yeah, I bought SoFi today at the very low of the day. 659 I bought SoFi today. Tech G Prime Ez. I bought 659 today. SoFi. 200 shares at 659 is all I got. I've got so many of it, I don't really need to worry. But I'm kind of confused here about the SOUN. I thought you were making a move with Sound today. I did. I bought it. SOUN. I bought it at 488 a share. I sold it all last night at 544 a share in the after hours. I sold at 542, 543, 544. Yeah, but I thought you said sell at 550. Well, yeah, if you could get it today, you would have your sell orders in today at 555, 556 if you could get it. But if it didn't get to that, then the next number that you want to do after your sell right here, you bought at 488. Just go ahead and sell it now if you don't feel good. I don't know what you bought it at. I have no idea what you bought it at. But I bought it at 488 today. And I'm not worried about a 488 buy. I'm happy that I bought it at 488. And I only got 100 shares, so I'm not going to sell any. I don't have any reason to worry about losing any money. I only bought 100 shares at 488. And when I bought it, I told everybody, I'm nibbling. Nibble at this now. Start coming in now. And that's why I only bought what I bought, because I wasn't sure. And sure enough, they're going to try and close it out at 488 at the end of the day today. Going back to SoFi, they're trying to hold it. 14 million shares. Look at that panic sell-off today, everybody. After SoFi had a 5% gain yesterday. That's a nice hold of a gain, which you don't usually see, folks. Almost every time you see SoFi go up 5%, the next day it's down 5%. So I feel great about this performance today. SoFi holding their gains, folks. Yesterday up 5%. And now holding their gains on just 14 million shares. They should have been able to sell this thing down today to freaking $5 a share, those sorry shorts. And instead, it's flat. On 14 million shares, they should have been able to manipulate the crap out of this thing. And it's only red by a penny. It's not even a penny, folks. It's down 0.1, 0. Oh, my God. Why can't I ever find this KITT? What the hell? I know it's not, that's not what it is. It's something else. Nautics Robotics. Yo, KITT. Well, look at that. So I want you to see something, folks. On KITT, I bought this morning at 1012, 214, 200 there, 214.50, 200, 214, 215, 200, 211, 200. 201, 200, 208, 200, 216, 200. I bought all these. Then it came down here this afternoon. They ran it back a little, and then I bought at 231, and I bought at 233. Boom! And now look at her starting to leap off of that right now, folks. And if you want to get in on this right now before this thing goes on up, and we're going to sell it at the end of the day, and I'm going to put my sell orders right now in on this, at 247, 248, and 249. Sell all. 247, 248, and 249. And I want to sell it all, folks. That'll be two, 4, 6, 8, 1,000 shares. I'm going to sell them at 246, 247, and 248. 247, 248, and 249. I'm sorry. Mr. Somebody, good luck on 247. Thank you. Well, we got a whole damn hour, and this thing is already starting to leg up, so I have a feeling that it's definitely going to go there. And it may even go to 255, and it might even go to 266. All right? Look at the volume on this thing, folks. 23 million shares, averages 1 million a day. And they're starting to come in on this, folks. Let's go over here to the chart and see. Just locked 244. Take a look over here, folks. Take a look at this right here. That's a crossover of the 200-day moving average right there. The current price is about to cross the 200-day. And look at those big green candlesticks. 39,000, 44,000. Look at the porpoise right here. Look at the short eating porpoise's body, and look at his mouth opening up right there. Fritter. MLGO has gone down all day since he said to buy it. And I said, nibble. Start very cautiously and come in very lightly. And I want you to buy a few shares. And I want you to monitor it. And then if they take it down any lower, I want you to nibble a little bit more if they do. And the ladies and gentlemen, this person is telling an absolute lie, because as you can see on MLGO, you will find out that this person is not being very honest with you. He's trying to tell you it's gone down all day. And the fact of the matter is, it has not done that. And I want you to see something else, folks, that he is mistaken about. My buys today, when I told everyone to buy, was at 11:40 a.m. And I bought it at 77.12, 77.73, and 78.31. That's where I told you to buy MLGO. And as you can see, the price right now is above where I told you to buy it. So don't come in here and feed me with a crock of crap, because I never told anyone to buy there wherever you bought and lost money. See, here's the problem, folks. For someone like that, he doesn't realize that I'm actually keeping track of this right down to the moment that I told you to buy the stock and the price I told you to get it. So he's trying to make you think that I told him to buy it much higher and that he's lost money all day on it. All right, that's what he's trying to make you think right now. Yep. Kat, I have workout class in 2 minutes. Oh, no. What are you going to do for the drawing if you win, Nicole? Yeah, while people are trolling, we make money here. That's right. By the way, this stock here, 8.9 at 11:02 this morning, in case he's confused, I told you to buy it at 40, 482, 485, 484, 477, 478, 480, and it's at 554 right now. Got it? So it's not MLGO, buddy, and it's not MGOL either. So you're confused regardless of whatever you're talking about. MLGO is down since you said it was at 82 cents. Folks, this guy's down 3 cents a share. and, and I never told anyone to buy it until 11:40 this morning at those numbers, my friend. So now I want you to see that you're right. I started buying it here and I kept buying it. Look at this. I bought 200 there, 200 there, 200 there, 200 there, 200 there, 200 there. And then this is where the high was. You bought it at the high, the last 200 after I was starting at 77. And you decided to come in right there. I understand. I see it now. But dude, the price is rising right now. Look at it. Please don't sell it here and panic. Just buy some more. It's down, folks. This is what amazes me. God dang, man, he's talking about yesterday. Even if he's talking about today. Even if he's talking about today. Yeah. But the guy just got through telling me that the price has been dropping all day. It's not. It's going back up right now. As a matter of fact, he should be, instead of here crying in his crocodile tears or his tears, he should be buying more. Because it's very obvious what this thing is doing right now. He should be accumulating more right here and now for the run up. And if he doesn't want to do that, then he should sell right now and take a 3-cent loss. I just came across your lives. Do you have video for newbies? Yeah, I do it every day. Every day, newbies can learn from this channel if they come on and start watching with me at 9:15 in the morning. And this MLGO, my friend, don't you be surprised to see this thing skyrocket on Monday and run right back up after a washout today, because they washed it out to get in there. And my suggestion to you would have been to, when you saw me today, if you were watching and you saw the price get down here at 11:40 to these numbers, you should have been buying at the same time that I bought there. That's what I think. And you should have bought right here when it was down to 73 cents. See that? You should have bought right here, this stock right here. You should have bought it when it was at 73, when I bought 200, and when it was at 75, 74. You should have followed my lead this morning and bought those. And then you would have been making money on this stock instead of crying about it. And the cool thing I want you to notice about this, so you can learn from this, is even though I did start buying and I have shares of this at 82 and 83 cents, when it was down here at these numbers, I was only buying 100 at a time, okay? You're talking $77, $77, $7, $14, $210 is all I put in. I didn't risk a lot of money, $210. And then as it started dropping even further, then I started coming in at 140, 140, 140 dollar buys. All right? These here were $77 buys each. These were $144 buys each when they got it to the low. I started really piling in when they took it to the very lowest low. All right? And now, as you can see, it's about to go back up over 80 cents. So don't worry. And if you want to sell it all and down a whole 3 cents, go ahead. But no, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Not knowing what I've seen this damn stock do before. Maybe this will make you feel just a little bit better. I'm just trying to make you feel better about this, okay? I'm trying to make you feel okay about it. But I'm going to show you now the kind of capabilities this stock has. See that? I made a 40% gain on this when I told people to buy it before. Okay? Come on down here. I'm not done yet. And that must be it. Yeah, MLGO. This is the kind of potential it has to jump now off of the price that you just saw. A 40% gain. So don't be surprised if it does that now off of today's low. Especially with what I see happening right now. And I'm going to get over here and I'm going to show you guys. Hello, Nicole. That was quick. Well, this would be an exception, my friend. I'm making an exception because this is a short eating porpoise right now on MLGO. So I'm going to make an exception to that rule, and I'm going to suggest you hold on to this, basically because of all this green coming in now. And hopefully this makes you feel a little bit better. Look at all this green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7, 8, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 minutes. And there's only two red cells in 18 minutes. So I say stick with it, maybe. And have no fear, because this is a freaking short eating porpoise right here. And this thing could run up in the after hours even. This thing looks poised to springboard up from here. And I wouldn't be at all surprised to see even more big green candlesticks start in now and start devouring this stock up down 14%. And you could now see this thing rise past your numbers. That's right, 82 cents. Bill Bliss says don't pole vault over mouse turds. That's right. And as I call this is a short eating porpoise, and its mouth is getting bigger and bigger, and all you see is green buys, buys, with only two reds in the middle. And folks, that's not going to get it for shorty. And I'm glad I can show you this and make you feel a little bit better about your buy, sir, because that chart is phenomenal looking, and she's about to break loose. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to show you how confident I am, and I'm going to buy more of it now. MLGO, 3:10 p.m. 8-9, buy. And I'm coming in now. .7934. And I'm going to buy 200 shares here. And maybe that'll make you feel a little bit more confident. MLGO, folks. And I'm in. 7920, 200 shares. MGOL is now over 6, and I called that. I told you it would happen. Look at these buys right here on MGOL, 566, 567. Look at these buys over here, 531, all these buys. And then I told you to sell at 644, 647, 648. Oh, yeah. Nice. By the way, I want you to see something, folks. This was my buys this morning at 12 noon, and I sold every one of these shares right up here at 574, 577, 578. Then I bought back over here at 566, 567, 533. I didn't get these numbers here, but I bought back at 566, 567, and now I'm going to sell at 644, 647, 648, which I did, and then I buy back below the 6 again, and now the dang thing is going to go all the way back up to friggin', you see these buys on MGOL at a 211 at 566, 567, 573, 569, 576, 571. Wow. And she's back over 6 again. Yes. Nicole, damn it, workout class. I'll be back checking in, Kat. All right. You know to be here at 4:08 and 8 seconds. I know that. And now my sell orders on this stock, MGOL. Folks, I'm asking you now, let's just get out of those, all those that we bought again at 566, 567. Let's sell them now at 612, 613. 611, 612, 613, please. $611, $612, $613, please. Put them in here. Serve, I have to tell you, Serve, we've made so much money on, you can't complain about a little tiny bit down once. If you are down a little on it, we've made so much money on that stock. Oh my God. Wow. Khalid, thank you. Please, bro, tell me about HNS. Nothing to tell. If it was oversold yesterday, they ran it down this morning, and I bought it, and now I'm going to sell the dang thing. If I have to. Not really much to tell about it. It went way, way up yesterday. It was a good buy today. And HNS was very good buy today than when we got it there at 366, folks. And it's going to go up on Monday even more. The news is that they reported a loss of $4.1 million in its second quarter, but that was better than they were expected, and they results beat Wall Street expectation. 21 hours ago, this company beat Wall Street expectations, and then they got driven down all the way until 12 noon, where I bought them at 364, 65, 66, 67. You can see my buys on it this afternoon at noontime. 364, 36550, 366, 36692, 3650, 365. And you can see where it is now. And it is rising and going to continue to rise into the afternoon, most likely. AZTR. Congratulations, you guys. You got that and got out today on the high. OGEN. Oh, yeah. Did anybody take my suggestion and buy this stock today with me at 124, 124, 124, 124, 124, 125? Did any of you guys buy this OGN today? I told you to sell it all at $1.43 a share. I told you to sell it all at $1.43 if you could get there. And today's high so far is 140. So they missed me by 3 cents. 140, and I said sell it all at 143. That's what I was aiming for. And they still may go there even now before the close because they're trying to just a little washout here before it runs. So, even at that, folks, I'm going to tell you now, no matter what happens here with this stock this afternoon, I'm going to sell all of it. I'm going to sell it all no matter what happens. I've got 1,000 shares of it, and I'm going to sell it at 143. 1,000 shares of it. I'm going to try to sell it at 143. And somebody just wanted to try to win the shirt. Give me a minute here, folks. I'll be right back. All right, I had to get back over. I got a Cash App notification. Russell Prater. Thank you. Khalid Al-Tajri, you're going into the tank for a chance to win with your donation. Thank you. Thank you so much. And there's my 143. OGN 143. Thank you very much for letting me make that, Lord. Sold all at 3:20 p.m. Yes. Sean Joseph, don't touch GNS. Please do not look at that. Don't you dare look at that stock. I do not want you to touch that stock. Mr. Somebody says I was 100% correct, Kat. If drawing is at 408.08, I will come back. Yes. Can't believe DRMA used to be trading at 1,600. Robert Lake, enjoy your weekend, everyone. Thank you, Catfish. Look into Canadian funding, please. All right. I sure will. Talking money. Robert, I don't know if I should, though. Okay. Chrisma, 383. They're taking serve down. May go down below 14. All right. Let's go look at serve. All the pain and anguish over a stock that we've now bought and sold so many times it isn't even funny. And for those of you that are on this channel who've been on here with the last month with me, and it's down 1%, are you serious? Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you a stock by the name of Serve that we bought and sold already 2 weeks ago and made a 38% gain on. Then 2 days after that, we bought and sold it again and made a 40% gain on it. Then, after that, on the 25th, we bought and sold Serve and made a 50% gain on it. After that, on the 31st, we bought and sold Serve and made a 10% gain. Okay? And so if you've had a pullback on Serve now and you're down less than 0.5%, I find very little room for any hurt for you. Okay, I'm sorry. It every single time, and 1388 is a great place to buy this, by the way, now that they've run it down to that number. And I would be buying right now. I put a buy order in on this at $13. And right now I just put a buy order in on it. No matter what, I just buy it. I don't give a damn what it gets for. But I that's my suggestion, because 1388 is a great place to buy, people. I love to buy at that number. And I'm not going to buy any Serve right now, but yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to buy some Serve for you now and push the price up. So I'll come in now at $13.93. And I'll buy 50 shares of it right now. Going in at $13.93 limit order. Try and push the price up. And I'm going in now on SERV. And I want to fill right now, folks. Boom. And I got it for $13.87. And now I'm going to go in at $13.88. 50 shares at $13.88. Going in at 50 shares, $13.88 right now. And I'm in. And I'm going to do a market share here. 50 share market, go in. And I'm in right now in a market share order on it. And I'm getting in right now on Serve, market share $13.90. 50 shares at a time, folks. I'm going to go in again on it again. Right now. $13.93. I'm going to put in $13.93 limit. And look what that number is. Anybody else want to play this game with Catfish? Going in again, $13.93. And now I'm going to try $13.94. $13.94. Anybody else want to come with me? $13.94. 50 shares going in now. And I'm in. And I got a $13.91. Does anybody else want to buy with me here? It's obviously they're trying to wash it out at the close. Going in at $13.94, limit order here. And I'm in. And I got $13.94. I'm bringing them up, folks. $13.95 now. Let's go in $13.95 limit order and see if they'll come up to me. $13.95 going in right now. And I'm in. $13.91. That's 3 orders there, folks. That's a good sign. Gonna try $13.88 again right now. And I'm going in now at $13.88 and trying to trick them to come back down to me one time. Because I know how much they love to buy there. $13.88. And I'm in. 1388 is in. Nice. Tell me I got that. Yes. 1387 just filled, folks. I'm going to go in again here. 1386 on it. Boom! If you invite them, they will come, people. If you invite them, they will come. And now the desperate shorters decide, let's try and just totally splash this close out at 330. I'm going market share here, folks. Market buy. And I'm in right here. $1,379. Going again. Gonna put a limit 1384 now. And I'm going in now. 1384 is my limit. And 1382. I just decided to do 100 right there. I've been doing 50, 50, 50, 50, but I was thinking, man, they're washing this out. There you go. There's my shares. 100 right there. Thank you for giving me those. I'm going to see if you want to take a 1379 here, too. Let's do that one more time. $13.79 going in right now. Oh my God, it's just fabulous, folks. This is just too easy. This is just too damned easy, folks. Absolutely incredibly easy here. And you know what, folks? I would normally tell you not to hold on to these shares that I'm buying right now. But to be honest with you, I would hold on to these. I think they're going to do much better. And I'm going in now. Because I know what a splash close looks like, folks. And I'm stepping on my orders now to 100 at a time. So $1,300 I'm putting in on serve right now. $1,375. And I'm going in again right now, buy order. Market share. 100 shares. All this is right here, folks, this is the scare and fear of profit takers here. Profit takers. And going in again here now. Just filled at 1373, folks. Thank you, Rusty. Sava down 17%. Stay away from it, folks. Marin sold at 264. Really? Nice. Very sweet. Nicely done, man. Very smart of you to have 264, 265, 266 if you did for sell orders there after buying those shares at 236, 237, 238, and 239. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Nice. Man, that's a very sweet one there. 264, and I hope you buy back at 249 right now. 264, and I hope you buy back at 249 right now with Catfish. That's a great number to buy off of 264, folks. That's a good number to buy it. And I hope you just bought it there with Catfish. 249, folks. I've already sold, folks, this morning some of this. By the way, I told you earlier to put sell orders on this stock at 247, 248, and 249. I told you that. You can see it just hit 243.50. KITT. So I want you to have sell orders at 247, 248, and 249 on this stock because I think this thing's going to explode to the upside before the closeout. And I want you to have sell orders 247, 248, 49. Please do not hold on to this stock over the weekend. We're going to buy it back Monday morning at 213 a share, but I want you to sell it now. You can start even at 244, but I want you to sell here 247, 248, and 249, please. Let's take a run across the board and look at everything right now. My guess, Sofi, 664, 666. Ah, what do you know? Perfect. Call that. My guess. Oh, look at. Nice, folks. APPS, I told you to buy that today. No, I don't think they're going to. No, I don't think they're going to splash close Sofi. I think it's going to go the other way. I think this thing's getting ready to run, folks. They're going to run it up, folks. It's not going to splash close. APPS, folks. This is my number. You should be selling at 307 and 308. I have a very good reason for telling you to sell at 307 and 308, my friends. And you need to take everything that you put in this today off the table now at 307 and 308. I have a very good reason for calling that number, and you guys have seen it before. Now, if you've just sold at 307 and 308 wisely, then put your buy order in now at 298 and 299. But 308 is very, very, very commonly a number that they will run a price down from. So I'm telling you now, to put a buy order in on this thing 297, 298 right now. If you got out at 307 and 308, where you should be getting out of it right now. And then if you take and just want to sell here at 307 and 308, the money you invested in it, then leave the less on the house, then put your next sell orders in after this at 311, 312, and 313, okay? I know what I'm talking about, folks. Bill Bless says 10X, SLRX, Myra, and a silo for next week. All right. I'm going to write them all down, Bill. I'm going to write them all down for Monday buys. That's going to be, folks, 8, 12 buys. TENX, SLRX, MIRA, and SILO. Out of APPS. Very smart. Very good. Very good. I like it when people listen to my guidance and say, yeah, I'm just going to take a nice little profit here. I'm just going to take it and put it away. Catfish probably knows what he's talking about. By the way, now you can probably, if you want to, get back in, put in a buy order at 298 on it. Okay? And I use Fidelity and I use Charles Schwab both. It may have dark mode. I guess I can go down here and click on this and click on display settings. And we can change the brightness and color, so we can pull this down like that. Night light off, recommended display, landscape, extend these displays. I'm not seeing anywhere where it says dark mode. I'm over here right there, and I don't see anywhere that it says on display. I'm not seeing anywhere that it says dark mode. Night light settings, color settings, landscape, recommended, extend these, connect to wireless, advanced display settings. Click on that. Nothing over here says dark mode. I don't see anything about it, so that's not going to work. And I don't see it. But I did make it darker, so hopefully that's better. And goodbye. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Hopefully that helps a little bit right there even. So, folks, I want to congratulate you if you just sold APPS and got out at 308 with what you invested in it. But now I would like to ask you to take your rest of your sell orders and sell at 311, 312, and 313 right now, okay? 311, 312, and 313 should be your next sell orders. And your buy order should be right now at 298 and maybe 301. But I want you to sell here at 311, 312, and 313 And I want you to be completely out of this thing at that time. All right? Here it comes. 311, 312, and 313. And you had a dang good day. No, I do not hold through earnings. I will not hold through earnings. Way to go, Bill. Next sell order, folks. You've taken your money out that you invested into it. Now you're going to make the profit. And I want you to sell at 311, 312, and 313. And I want you to be completely done with this stock and never look back at it. 311, 312, and 313. Please put your sell orders in now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 311, 312, and 313. Please do it on my recommendation. I could be wrong, and this thing could go to $4 or higher, but I don't think so this afternoon. My suggestion is don't hold over the weekend and sell it now at 311, 312, and 313. My suggestion purely, and I'm not telling you what to do. I'm suggesting only 311, 312, and 313. Which you're about to fill right now. 311, 312, and 313. Let's count it down, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Come on, baby. 311, 312, and 313. Here it comes. Get ready for it, folks, right now. 311, 312, and 313. You can just feel it, man. It just feels like it's just ready to go all over that. Just run all the way up there. There it feels like it. Sure does to me, folks. And you want to know why I say that? Because almost always, from the 310, they will take it to 308. And I'm not even seeing that number now. They're not able to do it. So that's why I say now we're going to go to the 311 right now, because they can't get to the 308 from the 309 even. They're going to take this higher, folks, to 311, and it's going to happen right now. And I want you to get out at 311, 312, and 313. Here it comes. Right now, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Sell, sell, sell. Yes, we did DRMA for next week. There's your 312. You should now have sold 66% of your position. And on 313, you should be out completely. I want you to sell this now, every last penny of it, at $3.13. And by the way, put your buy order right now in at $3.01. Put a buy in now at 301 and 303. Put a buy order in now at 301, 303. And watch this thing fill at 313 now. And by the way, from 313, they will come back down to 308 again. That's why I'm telling you to sell it at 313 right now. See if I'm right when it happens. Nice. DRMA's at 242 now. I got it. It may be an accessibility optimization, whatever is better for your channel. You know more than me about streaming than me. Okay. Well, what do you know? You just got through selling this thing at 312 and you get to buy it back at 307 again, just like I said they do. Wow. And now you know why I picked these numbers out to sell. 311, 312, and 313. You just sold at 311 and 312. And now you're going to possibly buy this back at 303 that I told you to put a buy order in. And I even said 301. See this here, folks? Don't worry about the 7s and 8s. This would be a 3 here. You want to sell at 311, 312, 313, 314, 15, 16, 17. Buy back at 306 to 308. And just saw it happen. Isn't that cool? I don't know. I think it's cool. By the way, we got some other stocks for a buy on Monday. MGOL, NKLA, AZTR, and HUGE. Ten minutes till. Sofi gained 5% yesterday and held that gain today. Nice. You don't know how sickening that is for a short. To see Sofi go up 5% yesterday and hold that gain today with no one selling off. Look at here, folks. You can tell no one's selling. The volume's only 16 million shares on Sofi today. The only ones that sold any shares today were shorters. Everybody's holding here, folks. No one's selling. There's no panic selling. The price is still up 5% from 2 days ago. Just in case you didn't know this, the low yesterday was 641, and today 655, a 14-cent gain. And the low the day before that was 631. So now we're up freaking 24 cents from the low 2 days ago. Beautiful. And by the way, it was 601 on August the 5th when some of us bought in the pre-market at as low as $5.70. So the price has now gone from 570 on Monday, 570 to 655, folks. An 80-cent gain. An 85-cent gain for the longs. Yeah, baby. In 1 week, an 85-cent gain for the longs. APPS, folks, I've sold at 311 and 312, and I got my last order sitting there at 313. I've sold 311, 312, and I've got my last order at 313. DRMA. What was that? I think I bought one. This stock was up 17% yesterday. DRMA was up 17% yesterday. I bought 100 shares of it today at 261. 100 at 261. And then they started coming at it more. So I bought a lot of shares of this, folks. I'm down on it. I bought it at 377 the first time. Oh, not DRMA, that's HNST. I only bought 100 shares of DRMA today at 12 o'clock. That's my buy at 12 o'clock on DRMA. 100 shares, 261. Well, I told you guys we're going to nibble on this thing very lightly, and then we're just going to sit and watch it. And probably a good place to buy some more at 244. MLGO. What do we do with MLGO? What about it? I bought it today at 77.12. These are all my buys on MLGO today. 75, 200 shares, 74, 200, 73, 200, 75, 200, 78, 200, 79, 200. I am not worried about it. They're trying to, it's just a little bit of profit taking this afternoon. We're fine on that. Don't worry. Wait till you see what it does Monday. I'm telling you, folks, usually I don't say to hold on to a stock, but when I look at this chart for the 5-day and I see what that thing's been doing for 5 days, you know what that looks like to me? That looks like a stock I picked about 2 weeks ago called TRNR. And that afternoon when I saw it there at this low, I bought it right there that day on that Friday, TRNR. And remember, I had to go to a dentist. So I bought it. The chart was identical to this, TRNR. And I bought it there as it dropped and dropped after 5 days. And I told everybody, buy TRNR here. And that afternoon, I got into the dentist chair and the price had gone up 38%. This is MLGO. And I'm telling you now that this chart looks identical to the TRNR chart when I bought 2 weeks ago, and then it went up 38% afterwards. This chart is in the exact same shape as TRNR was that day on Friday when I bought it and then went to the dentist. And it went up 38% after I bought it there. You guys remember that. I know some of you remember because I came on in my dentist chair and I said, hey, everybody, the freaking time right now, it's 2 hours since I bought it. It's up 38%. And so this chart looks identical. So therefore, I would suggest you pick some up and hold on to it. That's just my suggestion. I could be completely wrong. Folks, we are now 13 minutes away from the drawing. If you want a chance to win the Catfish shirt that I have here in my hands right now, there's a Cash App link down below and a Venmo link down below. And you can win this shirt. This shirt has been performed in. This shirt has bought all the stocks that you see on this sheet of paper. I've worn this shirt while I was buying these stocks. And yep, it's going to have a little bit of Catfish DNA somewhere on it. But I did wash it. And somebody's going to win it today at 4:08 and 8 seconds when we do the drawing. And somebody's going to get this shirt right here. Catfish. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? And somebody said yesterday on here, oh, he's giving away a used shirt. And I said, that's because people want my DNA on it for authenticity. If it's got my DNA on it, it can be authenticated for sure. All they have to do is pluck one little tiny eyelash off this thing, or one little tiny eyebrow, or for that. So, folks, you're going to be getting this shirt here. We're going to be doing the drawing. We're very close. We're 10 minutes away. Where somebody's going to get lucky. Any buys besides MLGO today? I did buy some stocks besides MLGO. Today, I picked up another stock that I told you about, and that was AA. What was it? Where is it? AAPS. I just advised everyone to sell that stock. We just got through selling it. I also bought KIT today, that someone suggests I buy KIT today. So I bought a little bit of KIT today as well. And my APPS buys were at these numbers right here. I purchased APPS today at 292, 293, 294, 299, 295, and I put in a massive order for 244, which never got filled. But I sold all of these shares just now. APPS, I told everybody to sell them at 308, 311, and 312. And now I'm only sitting on about 200 more shares. But I told them all to sell these. I said, put your sell orders on these and sell them right now. And you can see right now where the stock is now. If I can find the dang thing up here. It's under a D, I think. No, it's not. That's not. There it is. And I just told everybody to sell at these numbers, 311, 312. And I said, and you better have a sell order at 313. So just sold at 311 and 312. And I've got one more. Oh, it hit 312. I'm out at 312 too. It showed it hit 312.50. Very nice. Sold 308, 311, 312, and 313. I've got 313 still waiting on them. Oh, and it just hit 4. Maybe they'll go. Those are good till canceled orders. Let's see if they'll go for the 313 in the after hour right now. Oh, we're almost there. Take it at 313 right now in the after hour and let Catfish be out of this completely. Man, oh man, of course they want to hold it at 313 in the after hours. That was good buys today, folks. Those were some good buys right there. Boop. Very nice, folks. Ha ha. Look at the hackers come in with bid offers at 307 and it jumps up to 312 again. There's a freaking 6-7 cents gap. 6-cent gap between the bid and the ask. They're probably going to fill my 313 here in the after hours yet. But I've got just a couple hundred shares left there at 313 to sell. So if you guys want them, you better get them while they're hot. All right, folks, the time now is 4:01. We are 7 minutes away. Hey, Kat, can I Zell you? Annalise Godoy, I do not have Zell. I'm sorry yet. But I will try to add that to my phone, and if you want to win the shirt we're going to give away next week, then you can get in on that. I don't have Zell. I don't believe I have Zell. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm not wrong here. No, I don't have Zelle. I'm sorry. I'm going to write down here, get Zelle. Zelle. By the way, there were some other buys today, and we bought in on this MGOL at 531, 33, 541, 524, 527, 533, 531, and we sold it. Sold it at 574, 577, 578, 579. Bought the damn thing back, 566, 567, 5. None of these orders filled. Sold them at 644, 647, and 648. That is kicking it, folks, on MGOL. Congratulations, everyone, on a job well done on that stock today. And we played it perfectly. Somebody asked me about Myra. What's the highest does it go in a day? Well, you can take a look at the chart right here, and you can see Myra's chart. And if you take a look at the 1 month chart here, you can see the price of the stock was at 501. That's as high as it's ever been. 501. And now it's tapering off here, and it's got a crossover building here, folks. And this could be a place to get Myra. This is a porpoise right here starting to form. And believe it or not, I do like Myra, and that with that kind of formation right there. That looks good for a possible jump. All right? That's what I think, and I like it, actually. But if you buy it, you better plan on selling it right here would be one place. At 304 a share, folks. That was resistance before at 304. And a lot of resistance was there at that number. So if you buy this here, you have a sell order you should put in right then at 304. And you should put in what you got into it at 297, a sell order at 297. Sell what you put in it at 297, and then sell the rest house money at 304 to 308. All right? That's what I'm telling you to do with Myra. It looks poised to launch. Oh, yes. Sofi green today. That's right. Look at it, shorty. Closed yesterday, 664. Now, 665. Eat it. Eat it, shorty. Eat it. 666, shorty. Eat that too. Ha ha ha. MGOL moving after hours. Good. Nice. Everybody, hey, just bought these shares back on MGOL at 6. You can see what we did this afternoon at 211. We bought these shares here on MGOL. We bought them, and you got to remember, folks, where we first bought them today. We bought them down here, okay? We sold them here, and then we bought them back, and then we sold them here. Then we bought them back here, buys at 211, and look where it is now. You see all these buys here? on MGOL, 566, 567, 573, 571, 576, 613, 633, 631, 613, 614. Damn thing takes off in after hours, and now they're trying to trounce it down. What is happening now with it? I just saw 640. Man, are they coming after this, man, to try to stop it from running. For Monday, folks, our Monday buys, Bill Bliss is saying we'll be watching SILOTENXMIRASLRX, and I'm calling MGOL, NKLA, AZT, and HUG. These are my buys for Monday morning. All right. As far as other stocks that we got into today, I want to show you today. I was telling everybody to please sell KITT at 247, 248, and 249 is where I told you to put your sell orders in today on KITT. After we bought them at 214, 214.50, 215, 201, and 216. We bought at 10:12 this morning, and we bought also here at 231 and 233, the last two. Well, you can see where it is now. Every one of those buys is a profitable purchase, except for the very last ones. And now the 231 just went profitable. So, and let's see if that 233 does. But I told you when you're putting your sell orders in to please put them in at 247, 248, and 249. Good till canceled. And I want you to still have them there, because this thing could easily hit those numbers now in after hours. 247, 248, 249, good till canceled. And they may even sell in the pre-market. So yes, I'm going to hold these unless they hit my sell orders 247, 248, 249 before 8 p.m. tonight, and or in the pre-market on Monday morning. So no, I haven't sold it yet. I told you where to put those sell orders in because I think it's going there. 247, 248, 249. All right, what else have we got here? Kat, what do you like about huge? I like that they were up hugely and that they're going to get washed out. That's what I think. And that's why I decided that huge is actually on my list for Monday too, but I can get the dang thing to pull up here. And so, yeah, it was up so massively that I expected it to fall. It is one of my number one picks to buy on Monday morning. HUGE. And you can see it right there. By Monday. HUGE. 1,100,000,000 shares traded today, folks. The stock averages 3,200,000, and I have not drawn the name out of the hat yet. I'm sorry. You guys are not reminding me I'm supposed to be doing a drawing exactly at 4:08:08. What happened? You guys don't want your shirt? I feel kind of bad that I just missed 4:08:08. Now we're going to have to do 4:16:08, doggone it. You guys, you slackers, help Catfish out. I'm getting too old to remember stuff like this. Man, oh man. Gosh, dang it. Dang, look at that drop already. Get ready for Monday, folks. If that's where we're at already here, get ready for Monday's washout. Big time. And then we can buy some serious amounts of huge. All right, huge amounts. Okay. So let me get out my scissors right now. And we're going to start chopping. And we're going to chop all of these into the Lansing lug nuts. This is the Lansing lug nuts baseball that they serve you a salad in if you want to order a salad. In Lansing lug nuts baseball team. And there they are, folks. And we're going to be putting your drawings in there. So just give me a second here, folks, while I set up the camera and you guys can watch the process of the drawing, okay? And hopefully I can get it set up right here where you can see. And we'll pull this back like this. Hopefully it's not zoomed in too much. All right, there you go. And we're going to begin the cutting now. And Bill, I cannot look at the SLRX chart now because I'm already horribly late on my drawing that should have been done at 4:08. I feel terrible that I did not do it at 4:08. Okay, got to turn the fan off, and here we go. Clinton, you're in there, Clinton. Brousseau, pale pink humanoid, you're in there. Pale pink again. David Westbrook, thank you. David Westbrook again, thank you. Nicole Barbie, thank you very much. Susan H., you're in there. Bill Bliss, muchas gracias. Susan H., uno más tiempo. Susan H., merci beaucoup. Khalid Al-Hazri, thank you. Joseph Schoeneman, thank you. Jason Snook, thank you. Don't worry, Joseph. You've got 2 of them here. I saw you gave 10 that one time and more. You got more than that. Rusty Prater, gotcha. Thank you. Rusty Prater, once again, muchos gracias. Rusty Prater, you are the man. Rusty Prater, look at this, guys. This is what a $20 donation gets you. He's probably going to win this dang thing, this shirt. Jason Snook, thank you. Joseph Schoeneman, thank you. There's your second one. C. Dames, thank you. C. Dames, thank you. C. Dames, thank you. And C. Dames, thank you again. Next. William Bliss, thank you very much. Rusty Prater, William Bliss, J.P. Panick, Gwinnett Colebrook, Rusty Prater, man, that guy, Jason Snook, Rusty Prater, oh my gosh. Look at this, folks. Rusty Prater, another $20 donation. Khalid, thank you. Khalid Al-Hajri, thank you. Khalid Al-Hajri. Nicole Barbie, thank you. Anthony Holbrook, thank you. Anthony Holbrook, thank you. Clinton Broussard, thank you. Jason Snook, thank you. Raquel J.A., thank you. Raquel J.A. Shonen, thank you. And now we will cut all these off into the hat. Hopefully you can see what is happening now. And all of them are going in right now, folks. All swimming around in the tank. All right. I got to make sure all these are separated because some of them got stuck together a little bit there, the last ones. And they're all separated. Now we're going to go again here. And all these people still are on the draw. This one here is Super Jinxie. Super Jinxie. Thank you. Jeremy Grossa. David Garcia. Thank you. Joseph Schoeneman. Thank you again. David Garcia once. David again twice. David again 3. David again 4. Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy. Angel Ricardo 1. Angel 2. Angel 3. Angel 4. Angel 5. And Angel 6. David Garcia again. Big donations, man. Thank you, David Garcia. You are so appreciated on this channel. And folks, here we go. We're going to put all these in here. And we're going to do David again and Khalid Al-Hajri again today. And yesterday, thank you very much. And all of these are going in now. All right. It's almost time, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost time. We only have just a very few left here. These are the last ones that got in on the drawing today. So here we go. Rusty Prater. There you are once. Jeremy, thank you. Joseph, thank you. Jeremy, thank you. You're all in the hat. All right, AZTR made money today. Yeah, Paul. Good deal. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we draw, before we take the drawing, we must make sure that there's no one else that's given any money. So please hold a second while I check and make sure no money has been given in at the last minute. All right. So let me make sure. All right. So I did not see any more money that has come in through Cash App. And now I'm going to make sure that none more has been contributed to Venmo before we do the drawing. So just hold on a second here. Checking my Venmo now. Okay, so I just checked my Venmo and no one has put in any Venmo money here today. So all of you, there is a ton of names in here. And I want to say God bless each and every one of you. and I wish you all the luck in the world to be the lucky winner here. All right. So we're just going to stir these all up, and we're going to pick one of these out. And you can all see they're going to be very thoroughly stirred. And I want you all to understand it's equal chance for everybody, really. And let's just see who we pull out of this now. And the name is, oh my gosh, Rusty Prater. You are the dude. And it's very fitting, actually, because, you guys have seen this guy is a steady every day. And I want you to know that he gives so much so often that he had his name drawn out one time and he said, no, please give it to someone else. That's the kind of character this guy is. He's put so much money into this channel, folks. So, Rusty, congratulations. I am so happy for you to have won a winner, because they cut my channel off and it says win a winner, because they cut my channel off and it says reconnect again. So hopefully you guys are still here. If they're going to start this crap on me again, I might as well just say goodbye to you all now. But Rusty, congratulations. You are the winner. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today, everybody. And I look at SLRX chart now. Yep. Pedro Pinto. If he is a top donor, does he deserve his own personal shirt? Wow. Oh, he made very well. That would be very fitting. Outstanding. Thanks, Kat. All right, Rusty. Congratulations, man. And, everybody saw how many times your name was in that hat. So the odds were pretty good because you have been very diligent about making sure to take care of us on this channel with all of your contributions. And I'm very, 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 very glad that you are the one that won today. And to all of you, we're going to make shirts available for every single one of you. And you can have them on our store. The merchandise store will be opening up very soon. I ask you right now, if you go over to below my thing and it says, want to score some cool merchandise, here you go. Don't buy from this site yet. This is just Amazon, folks. You can get some things personalized there, but do not buy from there. Wait for the merchandise coming from from Pedro Pinto. Please wait until Pedro is done, and he's done a great job already, folks. You wouldn't believe how cool it's looking already, the page for you to buy all the merchandise soon. So, Pedro, thank you for all the work and effort that you've done. And as far as a personal shirt, sure, we can do that. Have a great weekend, Tank. See y'all Monday. JP Panek, we love you, man. Thank you for being here. And as I said, everyone, please, if you want to, we're going to vote on Monday what shirt we're going to give away Friday. So for your contribution, if you want to try to win next Friday's shirt, we're going to give away. All right, so we're getting the same signal loss. All right, so we're getting the same signal loss now that we had this afternoon. So I'm going to say farewell now that we had this afternoon. So I'm going to say farewell to everyone. I want to thank you all very much. I want to thank you so much. Good, great, happy weekend. Be safe in this crazy world. And also, as you know, I wish you all great health. And most of all, your good financial success in the future. Thank you for all your prayers and helping me with this channel. SLRX low volume today, but up 11%. Just wanted to see what you thought going into Monday. Bought 350 at 2 yet. Day. Bought 350 at 2 yet. Let me just take a quick look at it here. Hey, look at that. I got the mute button turned off. That probably helps. Nicole, we can't hear you. Can you hear me now? All right, everybody. Yep. Happy weekend, Waka. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Money Mar. Yes, did not forget, Kat, bonne nuit, et merci pour votre aide. Ah, je suis très content de vous aider. Je pense que ça, c'est le correct mot. Je peux t'aider. I can help you. Thank you very much, everyone. David Westbrook, Kat, what do I search on for your wheel appearance? Go to Google and search Wheel of Fortune and put Tyler, Amy, Joy. And if you do that, look for a video that's posted by Daily Motion, and you'll see the whole show. There's another short 1-minute video on YouTube of me on the Wheel of Fortune. But if you want to see the whole show, go to Google and type Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. And then you'll see the whole show by Daily Motion. It has a picture of Vanna White holding 2 big bags of money. That's the picture you'll be looking for to see that video. All right. Je veux faire des poupous. Vous êtes un très bon ami, mon ami. Merci pour votre conversation en français que les autres ne pas comprendre. Ne comprend pas. Okay. All right, Rusty. I'll get your shirt out to you, and it's not going to be stinky. And Rusty, are you still with me, or did you get on out of here when the signal started screwing up? But I will sign this, Rusty, and I'll sign it, Catfish, Tyler. And if you're still here, is that okay, if you're still here? And if you do want to get something maybe personalized, let me know that too, because we might be able to do that. According to our friend Pedro Pinto, he says we can personalize your shirt that you won today. So we'll talk about that, and maybe we'll figure out how we can make it special for you and then send it out to you. All right. So I'm out of here, everybody. I've already said I was out of here 17 times, but now I'm really out of here. I'm going to miss you guys. And Rusty, if you are still here, quickly let me know. And if you're not, adios, everybody. And I don't see him saying anything, so I'm going to go on and get on out of here now. And I can see my signal is all messed up and jerking around, and I don't want to do that. So let's get on out of here. Y'all have a great weekend, everyone. God bless you all. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Lost in Lows, I appreciate it. And everyone, thank you. Bill Bliss, merci beaucoup, mon ami. And Eric, let's get together. And I'm going to check your email. We'll get together over in Howell, all right? Catch you guys later. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye, everyone. And I hope you're surrounded with love because you deserve it. Yep. Annalise Godoy. Everyone have an excellent weekend. Thank you, Kat. Blessings to all. Yep. To each and every one of you. Yes, indeed. Yep. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Go have a nice cold one. All right. Toodles.